Hey you guys, it's your Uncle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Today we are going to be hitting on your career and finances. We're about to be tapping in, so like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for showing me love and support on and off the platform, you guys. If you are waiting for bookings to be delivered to you, if you booked a personal reading with me, I am working diligently on those all day today. I was working on them yesterday as well. So with that being said, there's a few uploading, so if you guys are waiting on that, I also dropped a additional video for my members only. So for those of you who are members of the channel, any tier membership that you have, you get exclusive first access to the video that I just dropped, which was a car series video. It was episode 1. So lock into that, see if you guys resonate with that message. Let me know in the comments of that video if you want me to do more car series type readings while we're outside, because OGB be outside, but I don't know if you want to see her outside. So if you want a car reading and things like that, or at the park or whatever the case is, wherever I'm at, I might be doing that more often. So let me know what you think of the first one in the comments of that video. Check it out. It's on my videos tab here on YouTube. All right. With that being said, happy birthday season, Taurus gang, Baddies and Zodies up in the building. All my birthday Baddies and Zodies up in the building who are Tauruses. Drop your zodiac signs. We're about to be tapping into your reading. Happy birthday. You get to go first in the live stream lineups, as well as tonight's live stream lineup for the love readings, 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you guys are new here and you don't know. All right. If you guys are OGs coming back, thank you so much for being here. And all my in-betweens, thank you so much for coming back to see me and for being subscribed to the channel, because I noticed a lot of the new subscribers are here as well. So thank you for the love and the support. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. And let's lock in. Where are my Taurus bulls at? Drop your bulls down in the chat room below. I want to see a whole stampede running it up for our next big money move. Okay, your next big money move is already aligned. So let's get this career and finances reading for you. Okay, let's get it situated. Okay, period. Because we need to see. We need to see what's going on with this money, honey. We need to see. Okay, period. Let me actually make sure that I see everybody here. All right, there we go. Hey, Latoya. Latoya's in the chat, heavy on them. We also got Amanda. She's leaving the whole stampede, as I love to see it. Hi, Archuleta. We also have Katrina in the building. David is here. Bebo. Shout out to all my early risers and my afternoon babies. My afternoon Taurus babies. You know, thank you for the corgi. That's so cute. Thank you so much, Amanda. Shout out to Amanda. Top gifter, top tier. You know, thank you so much. She sent me 1,000 jewels. See, that's how you know your OGs love you. And she sent me, oh my God, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh my God, I love that. Wait, she sent me a whole thing of confettis. That's for the OGs. The OG Tauruses. That is so cute. Did y'all see that? She loved me. Okay, gang. Top gifter, top tier. Hi, Lisa. Welcome into the room. We got Susami. I hope I pronounced your name right. We also have Bebo in the chat as well. Shout out to the OGs. Melanated. Meditation. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, y'all with these names though. Oh my God. So magnificent. Of course, because you're the OG. So of course you gotta be coming in like a baddie and a zaddy up in here with these names. It's lit. Hi, Kay. Kay the Explorer's in the chat. Just want to fix it. Was in the chat earlier. I'm scrolling up to see who came into the room early. We got Bernadette. Petra came back. Aries 4L is in the building. All right, you guys, got everybody up in the building. It's your dad's birthday. Oh, shout out to your dad. Ashe. Oh, KGO, Kgalo. Thank you for being here, you guys. All right, let's lock in. Let's get into the messages. Ooh, I'm excited, too. I feel like this is going to be a good read. I felt like that going into this reading before I pressed record on this live stream. Like, I just felt like there was big money coming in. So let's see what we have here for the Tauruses. Let's get into prayer. Thank you, God, Source Creator, Ashe, for all that you do for us on a daily. Thank you for all the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in the space. Anything low vibrational was commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Angels and ancestors, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High. Let's connect to these messages from Aries all the way through Pisces sign. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in and out of this space, for their highest messages, for their highest good. When it comes to the money, career, and finances, Ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. You guys, we locked in. We are locked in. Drop your locks down in the chat. If you feel like we locked in, drop a lock. Lock it up. Lock it up. Lock it up, OG. Let's get it. So what do we have here for my Tauruses? Let's get it. I know y'all excited because I'll be coming in with energy, you know? Well, sometimes, some mornings. some grand risings. All right, let's get into this. Let's see. What's going on with your money? What is money looking like? Let me get this oracle deck out. Let's see. What do we have here for my OGs? Money, honey. What do we got here? You know what angel number I've been seeing a lot for the OGs? Every time I do a reading for somebody, for the OGs here, for a zodiac sign, I've been seeing 444, 1010 a lot, 1212, 123, 1234, 111, and 1111. I've been seeing that a lot lately for the OGs every time I go into the live stream reads for any reason. And I do feel like there is a lot of good changes coming up. That Uranus and Gemini energy. So if you guys don't know, Uranus went into Gemini April 25th, right? And so for a lot of us, we felt like we were still in Mercury retrograde, okay, up until that point. I do feel like Uranus and Gemini is more of like spontaneous communication, things coming in that were delayed, that you felt like was delaying the process in your life in any way, shape, or form. It could have involved a person. It could have involved a situation. It could have involved your personal life, your professional life, career, and finances. Whatever it was that was delayed or taking too long or dragging out, it's over. It's over. Okay, so if you felt like it was still Mercury retrograde, it wasn't still Mercury retrograde. Retrograde had been over. But it was the fact that we were still in the transition from that Aries energy of Mercury in retrograde, because it was Mercury retrograde Aries season. It was putting a halt on a lot of action that should have already taken action in your life. So I talked about that in that video that I dropped, the car series video I was talking about, introing into this live stream. If you guys didn't hear me say it, I'll say it again. It's the main video right now on my under my videos tab. It's the one that I dropped yesterday, and it's for the members only. So become a member, or if you're already a member, you have access to it. It is going to unlock for the rest of the public by Friday, but if you want to see it right now and you don't want to wait till Friday, become a member. You can always join and unjoin at any time. I do it all the time with apps. But if you want to see what I said, I was talking about a false start transitioning into a real start. So there's something about what you thought was supposed to happen and you felt like was happening. It happened up until a point, and then it stopped because it had to go through a transition period. So it was testing some of y'all patience. It was testing some of y'all perspectives. It was challenging you guys. Some of you guys, you might have walked away from things or ended things because of it. And now there's a real start about to emerge in your life. So that's what I'm seeing here. A real start is emerging for the OGs. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing. There's a real start about to emerge for the OGs. So that's what I was channeling. Anyways, it's a car series video. It's episode 1. Be outside. OG be outside. Okay, let's get it. So if you guys have been seeing those angel numbers, I did mention those angel numbers in that video, I believe, or one of them, or a few of them. 222 has also been a repeating one as well. Yeah, every time you see 1111, think of it as a 22, because ones break down to a 2. Yeah, I feel like that was the only thing I had to say about it. Yeah, let's get into Taurus's read. So that's to intro you into the reading for all of my Taurus, but also the rest of the collective waiting for the career read. Let's see. What's going on? Career, finances, relationship to money. Oh, Spirit told me that they want me to start off with this one. So let's say why they want me to start off with this oracle deck. All right, let's get it. Hey, Faye. Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, you about to get it. Listen, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I said. I said what I said. Like, I love when Spirit does this. I love when Spirit does this. They just double confirm, triple confirm, quadruple confirm. Look at this energy. This is the energy. This is why they said, nah, use this card first, OG. Use this card deck first. Look. It said award. Loud and clear. Like, y'all are rewarded with success, baby. Period. And a lot of you, Ashe, I just gotta ring this a new bowl because this is just so beautiful energy. A lot of you didn't realize that it was still manifesting. When I say transitioning, it's still manifesting. It's still in a transition period. And it makes you so anxious because it's like dangling cheese or a sausage above a dog's head and they're just drooling. And they know that they can't eat it because you're like, sit, stay. And it's just dangling up above their head and their mouth is drooling. There's a puddle of drool at the bottom, at the foot of their feet. This is how it almost feels like you were experiencing life. Like you got to a certain point and you're like, but it's there. I know it's there. And Spirit's like, nah, you're still, there's a transitional phase. So you got to be patient. Sit, stay. You got to wait. For some of you guys, it's happening in other areas of your life. It's not just career, but this is a career energy. So we're going to do the career reading based off this. But like I said, that other video, that car video that I did, check it out. Because that's exactly what I was talking about. It's like an animal. It's like a pet. Like you felt like, oh my God, I could just pounce on it right now. I could just react about this right now. I could just be angry about this right now. I could just be unfulfilled right now. I could just walk away right now. I could just scream right now because I don't have what I want right now. And Spirit is saying, oh, you can have it now. I'm screaming! Spirit, stop playing with us. This is what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. I wish I had that Oracle card deck. It's still in my car. The Oracle card deck that I used for that other video I keep ranting about. And I'll put the link to it pinned to the comments so you guys know. I'll put the link to it for you should watch this video. But it has, my members already have all access to it. So y'all know what I'm talking about. This is about you winning. Period. By any means necessary, but like in a positive way, not in by any way means necessary burning bridges. It's like any means necessary right now, you are going to receive whatever it is that you've been working hard for. It's guaranteed. It's always been, but I feel like, and you knew it was there, but I feel like you thought it wasn't coming. For some reason, I just felt like you thought it wasn't for you at all. You were just like, it probably just wasn't for me. I'm crazy. I'm not connected. I'm just, it was just a coincidence. No, baby. This is for you. This trophy right here. And you know what song I'm hearing? I want to be a trophy. I want to be a trophy. Drop that artist, drop that song down in the chat or in the comments. You know what song I'm talking about. I don't even know if I'm singing the right lyrics, but I just know that I know the rhythm to that bar, and I know you know which song I'm going to be talking about. But it's like this energy. You're going to be winning money or getting a payoff for the effort or recognition for the effort and the time that you put in. I'm telling you, it's here. Advancement in professional work. For some of you guys, it's fame. For those of you, fame could be subjective. Fame could be that you have a lot of recognition in the workplace of where you're at, so you feel popular. Fame. Fame could be subjective to maybe an influencer who's popping off and going viral. So that could be a form of fame, popularity. For some of you, it could be in an industry of some sort where you are literally famous and seen by the public eye. So to each their own, but I am seeing this here. I'm seeing this here. And you know what's crazy? Because I have been channeling this since, and you know, a lot of my readings don't actually come to fruition, or some of them are in real time. You could resonate with them in real time, but the predictions that I get, especially for career readings or chosen one reads, the predictions that I normally get don't play out until like 3 months later. And it was like just 3 months ago that I was channeling this. Like at the end of like mid-February or end of February, I was channeling April, May, and I didn't know how significant it was going to make some of y'all feel, because significantly enough, it made you feel insignificant. Like the crazy thing is that y'all felt so insignificant. You feel me? Like for some of you, you was like, oh gee, you talked about this coming through, but it ain't coming through, but I could feel it, but it's not here. Like, am I crazy or am I connected? We be vibing, OGs. We be vibing. Just, you know, you just got to go with it. Okay? You just got to go with it. Just go with it, because there's something here that is unfolding for you. I'm trying to figure out what is making this extra noise when I hit the table, and I still can't tell what it is. It's driving me insane. Me getting driven insane by this sound, this mysterious sound that I'm hearing, that is bugging the heck out of me. It might just be the table, child. I don't know. Oh, it's this light. Oh, shoot. It's this light. I'm tripping. Yup, that's what it was. See? We figured it out. But that is, all in all, message within a message. You figuring stuff out. Trust and believe that you're figuring out why it had to be this way. I promise you that. Let me get back to the message, because I got, look, it says watch. Oh my God, literally, I shuffled it like 3 times. Look what it says. It says it's time to profit, divine timing, seize the moment, waiting period, temporary work laid off. See? I shuffled it 1 time. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even paying attention to the shuffle. I was about to put this oracle deck down so we could use this one. That's crazy. Spirit is saying, watch, there's a reward here, but there was a waiting period. This is exactly what I was talking about. I'm so glad I got this message in Taurus's read. I almost want to clip this as a collective read. I feel like, Taurus, your reading is technically a collective read because we're in your season anyway. I feel like this is for the whole collective. This is literally co-signing that car video. I promise you, I'm done talking about it. I swear this is the last time I'm going to mention that video. But it's just making sense because I was so confused why I was channeling that. I was so confused. When I tell you guys, watch that video, you're going to be like, this don't sound like OG is for sure about what she's saying. And it's because I was, but I wasn't. And it was just because you guys aren't for sure if something is coming in. And Spirit is saying, no, it's coming in. It's here. It was just delayed, but it wasn't really a delay. It was just divine timing. You needed to seize the moment. You were in a period of waiting. There was a waiting period. So you were like, this is a false start. This ain't what it is. Spirit's trying to play me, or this person's trying to play me, or this situation's trying to play me, or my life is playing me. My life is lifing in a way where OGB is not telling me I have all these blessings coming, but it's not here, baby. OGB, I feel like you're lying to me. I'm like, no, bro. Sis, clock it. Hello? This is about to play off now. It's about to play into your life right now. I was like preparing you for this transition or this unknown period because there's a reward here. And it's almost like Spirit, like even me saying that, it's like Spirit was preparing you for this win. For some of you guys, you needed to learn how to maintain this win. So there was a waiting period showing you certain things like patience, or a lesson on managing your time, or a lesson on managing your emotions, not lashing out. It's like Spirit was like, this waiting period involves some type of lesson you gained, and now you're about to watch the reward flow into your life, like that. You might have felt like you was in quicksand, but now you're no longer in quicksand. It's like you got a magic carpet ride out of, like, it's like giving Aladdin, like, you remember when he went to quicksand and then he got trapped in the cave because, Jafar dropped him in the cave, right? And he's in the cave and he's like, dang, this sucks, blah, 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 whoop-de-whoop. And then he finds this hidden genie lamp and he rubs it. And this is like the most amazing thing. This is like the golden moment of his life, right? But he's still trapped. He's still in a transition period. I don't know why they're giving me Aladdin, but just go with it. And it's like this man's in a transition period. Like, he's still trying, he has his reward, or he thinks he has what he has, but he's still trapped. Like, this ninja can't get out the cave. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? That sounds so, listen, Grand Rising. I sound so like crazy right now, but I promise you this is the message. Just follow me. Just go with it. This man couldn't get out the cave. He was like, but I'm abundant, but I can't get out this cave. That was the transition period. How am I going to figure it out to get out of this? What did that cave teach him? You guys are all being taught something in this transitional period. And so it's like, whatever that is teaching you in your waiting period, in your cave moments, is preparing you for this win. Because you need that nugget of wisdom to be able to use this win wisely, to be able to appreciate this win with gratitude, to be able to have this win and sustain and maintain it for the long term. Ashe, who am I talking to? This is fire. And with that said, he get out that cave on a magic carpet ride with a genie lamp, with his monkey, and with a little gold in his pocket. So this man, he went into the cave povertous, a street rat, and he came out the cave abundant AF. But there was a transition period. There was unforeseen circumstances that were happening, like Jafar, like that parrot that was being a rat. That parrot was in Jafar's ear talking about, yeah, whoop-de-whoop. So that's like, you know what I mean? Like, entity work, devilish energy, people evil eyeing you. That it could be in any way, shape, or form kind of matching your life the way that I am metaphorically, or I don't know what it's called, a metaphor, analogy, whatever you want to call it, how I am putting the message together, how Spirit is telling me, hey, this is the best example that we could give you as to what's happening. You're about to have all these other extra things that you didn't expect going into that cave or coming out of it. And then boom, you come out of it and you're lit. I'm telling you. You're going to be noticed. This is you having the genie's lamp and the genie asks you, what are your 3 wishes? This is you being noticed. Watch. Spirit is like, watch and see. Watch. It wasn't just about timing. It was also about you being aware. Just watch. Watch how all of this is about to make sense in the next couple of weeks for some of you, in the next month. For some of you, it happens May, June. You're going to see this. Watch. Spirit is saying, watch. Watch this reward come in and you being like, oh, and having clarity. Look at the moon card. Having clarity about your fleeting funds, having clarity about the unknown source, having clarity about, what you were really being guided to. having clarity about the moonlighting or the gaslighting, having clarity about those night shifts or that part-time work, the non-glamorous work you had to do, having clarity about the mud you had to get into and dirty up your hands and why, having clarity about this odd end job or odd decision. The moon talks about things being illuminated. Spirit is saying, watch your awards and reward come in, and you being illuminated as to why you had to wait for it. A waiting period. See, look, I can't. This message is so good. I almost don't want to do any other zodiac sign, because I bet you this is the same energy that's going to come out in different ways for all the zodiac signs. Now, I'm going to do every zodiac sign, so don't be in the chat freaking out. No, OG, I still want my Gemini, Aries, read, Aquarius. We going to do it. But I'm telling you right now, this is the collective message I was getting literally the other day in that car video. Now I'm starting to understand what I was channeling on a deeper layer now that we already said it for Taurus. This is crazy because Taurus, I feel like your reading is not only just your reading, it is literally the whole collective. The whole collective is receiving this way. Watch. You're going to see people around you who deserve this reward getting rewarded. You're going to see and be illuminated as to why they had to go through what they went through in order to receive this reward. And then look at what we have here. For some of you guys, you may have dreamt about turtles. You might have had a dream about turtles. This could also be co-signing your earth sign energy just in general. But we have here the turtle card. It says money coming in slowly, steady progress, moving for work in a good time and long term. I'm telling you, whatever prosperity you get is long-term success. It is. And this could be other areas of your life flourishing as well. This could be your professional and your personal life starting to make sense. You're like, Spirit, make it make sense. And Spirit's like, you're in a waiting period. Just watch and see. It is going to make sense. And then you all of a sudden get illuminated by the moon, like, oh, and then you see all of this long-term prosperity coming in with the turtle card. I'm telling you, I ain't lying, you guys. This is the message. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, geez, I shuffled this once this one card came out just to sum it up. Just to tell you, career advancement. Your opportunities for growth in career are happening, okay? This is what this is talking about. This is talking about why you had to update that resume, why you had to rub shoulders with network industry and professionals, why you had to further your education or training, why you had to be in this waiting period, why you had to transition, why you had to prepare yourself. Spirit is saying for career advancement. Career advancement could mean that you get literally a job that you never had before, or you get a bonus or a raise or a promotion that you never had before. For some of you guys, you get to travel for work, which you never had before. For some of you, you get to literally, like, for some of you who are in college, you have the first job out of college that's literally jaw-dropping because not everybody gets that position first placement out of college. For some of you guys, you were training for something that you realized, oh, shoot, I can implement myself now and make a whole career living off of. And when you do it, it literally pops off like that. One after the other. I don't know why I went like this. Somebody was fighting to get to the top. Energetically, somebody was fighting to get to the top. Some of y'all was so tired. Oh my God. I'm channeling somebody who was very tired in the Taurus collective. Y'all was so freaking tired. Crying. Or tired in your body. Something. I'm feeling career advancement. Even when it comes to, for some of you, career advancement could literally mean like, if you have your own business, this is about you getting flooded with like popularity, money, or people talking about you or something. Something, like I said, viral for some of you, viral energy. Viral is subjective. It doesn't always have to be online. We have here career fulfillment. And it says here, this is the career that aligns with your passions. This is the career that identifies your strengths, your interests. This is your related fields where that you have explored, that you sought out roles in, that you have personal satisfaction in. This is talking about like a lot of you living in your purpose and it like literally popping off literally right now. And maybe you thought it was supposed to be sooner, but slow and steady wins the race. It's that turtle energy. You was in a transition. This money, you're about to have a good time with this money. I don't know who has so much money, but you're going to have a good time with this money. You're going to be mindfully spending for some of you because you know what it's like to not have. But you're going to have a good ASS time with this money, with this success, with this recognition. Wow. One more card, Spirit, for my Taurus, and then we'll move on to Aries. Exactly, Latoya. I just saw your message. Main character energy. This is you. What? And this is the first card out of all these cards, out of the whole card oracle deck. Look at who's on the bottom. Your counterpart? What the heck? Hold on. This is either... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. For some of you guys, you're winning with a counterpart. You're going to have to come back for the love readings tonight, Taurus. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You better watch that love reading because for some of you guys, this is a power couple energy. You and your person are winning. You and your person was in a transitional period, a waiting period, a period of the unknown, frustrated with that. Literally, I feel like May and June are going to be y'all best months when it comes to career and finances. By July 1st, mark my words, money, career, finances aren't going to be a thing, or your professional life or personal life. It's not going to be a thing. It's going to be everything already working for you in your favor. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. That's what I literally just heard. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Everything's just going to be so easy, so fulfilling, so, oh, it ain't no thing. Like, it ain't, it's almost like you could spend money now and be like, it ain't no thing. I ain't got to worry about, like, you're going to be mindfully spending, but I feel like you also don't feel like you have to worry about it no more. Something about, I can have fun now. Somebody wanted to have fun with their money. I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the little sunshine. Thank you so much, Lisa. That was so cute. She sent me a sunshine. This is crazy. So either you and a person, this could be a partnership in love, is going to be flourishing, or this is your business partner. For some of you guys, this is you and your clients and customers. For some of you, this is you and your employer. For some of you, this is you and a negotiation happening for you to level up. And that's by anybody, an employer, a business partner, an investor, or something. I don't know what you do, but this is you and somebody else. Hashtag winning, period. And you know what's crazy? Remember how I was in the beginning of your reading talking about Aladdin and like he was in a cave and he had to transition out the cave. And when he got out the cave, he had some, some really great rewards. He had the magic genie lamp. He still had his pet monkey. He had a little coins in his pocket. He also had, the magic carpet. All these things that Aladdin had ended up getting him Jasmine at the end of the day. And look at the counterparts. When these counterparts come out in readings, in a love reading, they're soulmates. That's why I said this could be a power couple type energy. But if it's not that, for some of you guys, you're literally, think of Jasmine and Aladdin literally like you and your employer, or you and your business partner, or you and your whatever, coming together to make a bigger, grander life, career fulfillment. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Y'all could have been seeing 111 a lot, 222 a lot, 1212. And look, it's street rat energy. That's all behind you. Now all of this is behind you guys. There's a black cat here on the card. For some of you guys, you could have been seeing cats. Cats are protection. And you know what? It's crazy. This cat is literally on the prowl for this rat. And remember how I told you. Remember how I told you. And this could also be taken as street rat energy. But remember how I told you. Remember how I told you Jafar was that rat, was that devil-like energy, was that evil eye, was that person who threw you in the cave. And you were like, oh my God, I don't know. But it's like Spirit was like, this was all part of the plan, baby. You just couldn't see it. This is now, you're now about to see what this is. I almost don't feel like doing any of the zodiac signs. I know this is going to be a continuous message for each and every zodiac sign. I know it. I don't want to waste my time. But I promise you, this is what I'm channeling. I know that this is for the whole collective. This is a collective message. This is not just for Taurus. I have this feeling that it's for everybody. I promise you that. We're going to do the other zodiac signs, though, because y'all like to see them. But this is literally what I was channeling in the car that other day. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. I was waiting for it to land, too. I was like, I can't ground this message. It's so unknown. I was like, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just going to record it and post it. Maybe people will know what I'm talking about. This is literally what it's talking about. It's so crazy. I'm now figuring out what I was trying to say earlier. That's crazy. Y'all need to go see that video and compare it to this message immediately. Immediately. Okay? Exactly, Lisa. A trickster spirit. Exactly. It's a whole new world. Exactly, Lisa. That's literally what the OGs are going to have. A whole new world. A whole new world. Okay? A new fantastic point of view. Okay, period. Because she got them vocals behind it. Tap in. No one to tell us no or where to go or say we're only dreaming a whole new world. I promise you, like, no one's going to be able to tell you shit. You feel me? This is the message. Whoever recognizes this message and resonates with it. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get into my Aries gang in the building. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for the OGs? My Aries OG babies. Where are my fire signs at? When I tell you I feel like this is going to be everybody's message, I ain't ever told you a lie. I have a feeling this message is going to be consistent for everybody in different ways. Different oracle cards are going to come out and it's going to say the same thing in different ways. I promise you. You heard me? I had the vocal. Exactly. I'm telling you, this is the message. Thank you so much, Bebo, for the gift. I appreciate that. You know, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Let me actually adjust this this screen so I can see everybody. Okay, I couldn't see everybody's messages. All right, let me take a sip of this water. Let's get into this Aries reading. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my Aries gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? What do we have here for my Aries when it comes to career finances, their relationship to money? Okay, their next big money move. It's already aligned. Like, that's another thing. Like, the title to this video I made on April 1st. I had no idea that I was going to channel the message I channeled on Sunday that I posted yesterday. I didn't know I was going to channel that message. And I also didn't know that this live stream title was going to match the message that we channeled in this live stream. That matches the message that I did on Monday. That's crazy. That's just, everything is so full circle. I'm just like, yo, everything is making sense. Like, when I'm asking Spirit to make it make sense, Spirit spoke and answered my request, because the way I was feeling the other day, you guys have no idea. I almost didn't feel like an oracle for a second. I was like, I really don't know what you're trying to tell me, Spirit, to tell these people. Bye. I figured it out. I figured it out. We shoot. We scored. Okay, period. Right, Bebo? Facts. Here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? Let's lock in. Hi, Aries. We got De'Ara in the chat. Ghost Riders in the chat. Shout out to my Aries. Whoever's here this afternoon, this brand new rising. For some of you guys, it's still a grand rising. For others of you, it's a grand afternoon. Spirit is trying to tell me it's about to go down. That's literally what I just heard. Aries, what's about to go down? We about to find out. Happy birthday, Shetty. Grand rising, grand rising. Happy birthday, Shetty. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a beautiful day. I hope you have a beautiful weekend. Yo, I can't make this up. Listen. I don't want to do this live stream anymore because I feel like I just channeled the whole message for the collective. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. Aries, I need y'all to listen up. Your blessing, whatever it is that you desired, is already aligned. And let me tell you something. It was delayed. Okay? Your next big money move is already aligned. Okay? This is it. This is it. Spirit is showing me here overflowing prosperity. What you set yourself up for is overflowing prosperity. Wow. It's so funny because you ever hear that expression, is the cup full, half full, or half empty? Your cup is just full. Okay? And I feel like you energetically felt that way but didn't see it. And Spirit is telling me here that you're about to fill a half empty or empty cup, and it's the perspective you were seeing your life in. You felt like it was half empty or empty, and you're about to overfill that with prosperity. A lot of you are going to be so fulfilled that you're going to look back on the moments of you looking at your cup half empty, and you're going to be like, why did I ever look at it like that? If I knew, if I was going to be here anyway, why did I even look at it like empty? Spirit is telling me your cup is about to overflow. You're nurturing something and taking care of business, and it is about to be fulfilled. Whatever you're handling, handle that. Because that is exactly what it is that is helping you overflow this cup of abundance. It's in career. You're doing something in career, and you did good, kid. You did good, kid. Okay? You did something right. Because it's aligning you to this offer. We have the gift on the bottom of the deck. A lot of you are in the right direction, although it feels uncertain. Like I said, go back to that video, you guys. There's a video that I just posted. Go to that video. You are in a transition phase. There's a karmic cycle closing out for you to gain prosperity. Giving or receiving sudden windfall, generosity, financial support, work, surprise, and even a vacation is here for you, Aries. Okay? Not only is your personal cup going to overflow, but also your financial status, reputation is about to pop off. It's about to be in a position of like, you're going to be shocked. You're going to be like, whoa, what happened here? I thought this wasn't working. Or I thought, just because something isn't moving doesn't mean it's not working. That's what Spirit also wants you to know. Okay? Just because you don't see physical movement doesn't mean it's not there. You see what I'm saying? Tell me more about this cup of overflowing prosperity, Spirit, when it comes to Aries. the good Lord, the expectation, the thief, and the good news. Yeah, you guys, there's an employer or someone who you work for. This could be a business partner, if this is a business partner, or you could be the business owner yourself. For some of you guys, you own and run your own thing. Either way, these expectations of loss are going to turn into good news. For some of you who have your own business, you're getting more clients and customers. Like immediately. Like between now and the end of May. Because I'm getting May 24th, May 28th could be significant for a lot of you Aries. You're finally getting what it is that you expected. And you expected more losses to happen. And Spirit is saying, no, this is a gain. You're going to expect a lot of people either praising you, talking about you, coming your way with your own business. And underneath this card was the occupation card. So that's double co-signing. I know what the F I'm talking about. You came to the right room for the right read. Okay? So this is your message. For those of you who work for another employer, if this isn't you and this is an employer, the expectations that they had, okay, when it comes to some type of loss or disappointment, maybe they had to fire somebody or lose money doing something, they look to you for a solution and you have it. Whether that's looking to you to fulfill the position and they didn't know you had that skill or that interest, you do that. Whether they look at you to promote you because they don't have a particular set of skills and they need to promote somebody to have somebody help them with something, then it's that. For some of you guys, this is just a promotion just because it's Wednesday. You feel me? This is a promotion just because you're Aries. This is a promotion just because I like the way you show up and I want to show out for you. This is good news in a workplace with unexpected income attached. I can't even make this up, you guys. I don't even think you guys even knew that this was going to happen. Like, at all. You know how sometimes you have like an inkling, like something's going to happen. You're like, no, I feel like something could happen. Oh, there's a possibility. Or I've been watching eerie readings. I know this is going to happen because they're going to tell me. No. I feel like you were just like minding your own business. And then all of a sudden it's like step into my office and you're like, ooh, did I get in trouble? And it's like, nah, I just want to pour into your cup and tell you that you've been doing a fantastic, phenomenal job here. And I think you need a raise. And I believe you do deserve a vacation. So here goes paid vacation time off as well. Okay? For some of you guys, you're going to be shocked at this unexpected income. For some of you, what's interesting is that I'm getting someone who lost the workplace position. An Aries who lost the workplace position. It didn't meet your high expectations, but it was actually redirection for you to go into a new workplace occupation. So for some of you, this good news is a new job or a whole nother application you sent out and you were like, I'm probably not going to get that. And what you do is you do get that. You do get that. Aries. Sheesh. Hey, lock in, you guys. Lock in. Drop your locks down in the chat. We're locking this message in. You're claiming it, period. Drop it in the chat or in the comments. We're going to clarify this gift. You said, ooh la la, my nails. Thank you, Brittany. Keisha's in the chat. Look at your concerns. Whatever concerns you had concerning the future, and it feels like most of your concerns could have been like money related, like strategies, try to spend wisely, looking for, what should I do long term, thinking it through, not sure, yada whoop-de-whoop. These concerns are no longer concerning you. The way you receive this offer and the way your cup overflows, you're not going to have to think about, oh, I don't know, maybe I won't have enough money for that. Let me just make sure I pay this bill first. That's cool. That's good to be that responsible. But in the way that I'm seeing you're about to win, you're not going to have to double think it again. Y'all like my nails? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, whatever. But yeah, that's what it's giving. Your expectations are met. Expectations at the bottom. There's a choice here that you have with a conversation about your hard work. Hard work paying off. For some of you guys, you're going to have literally 2 options here in work. You're going to be able to stay where you're at or move on to a new workplace. For others of you, you're going to be able to have the option to have 2 workplace opportunities at your feet. And you get to choose which one you want to accept. Because for some of you, you're unemployed or you're like working somewhere else and you didn't realize that you would have 2 options, that 2 other places will want you while you're working somewhere else is what I'm hearing. For some of you guys, you could be in the military. There's military here, military leader type energy. For some of you guys, you like playing chess. That's double confirmation for some of you. For some of you, you're just figuratively playing chess when it comes to your life. Trying to make the right decision so you could checkmate this bitch. You feel me? I had to censor myself, but you know what I said. I said what I said. Lock in, gang, lock in. Let's say. Bottom of the deck. Wow. Marriage cards. So that means contract. Commitments. Some of you guys, you may get proposed to or you're proposing. That could be in love and romance. Come back for the love readings tonight. 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Someone has the money now to move things forward in a relationship. But for others of you, this is a contract in the career workplace. And so many other people are happy for you because you deserve to be in this leadership position. For some of you guys, you're getting a leadership role. Wherever you're at, you're getting a leadership role. If you work for yourself, this is clients and customers only being dedicated to coming to you, your services, your goods, your products, your advice, your guidance. Period. They don't go to nobody else. They're loyal to you, Aries. This is talking about loyalty to Aries. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Thank you. Hi, Love Healer. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, top gifters in the chat. Top tier. Work flexibility. You're going to be blessed with work flexibility. You can be able to do whatever you want, Aries. Debt reduction. Look at Spirit. Look at that. Debt reduction. Some of you guys who had debts, bills, that's what I was talking about earlier. I was like, oh, you was worried about trying to for some of you guys, you were worried about trying to worry about this bill first before what you wanted or what you needed elsewhere. You're like, I gotta pay these bills first before I get these paper towels. They're not really that priority, but I do need them. But it's like you don't have to decide no more. This is a contract coming through. You don't have to make those decisions. It's debt reduction. For some of you guys, you were really in debt. So maybe you had poor debt, poor credit score, etc. That's about to be uplifting. We have here work flexibility. Yeah. This is talking about you being able to negotiate options when it comes to work. Whatever you do for work, you're negotiating other options in order for you to show up for work or other people to achieve a better work-life balance. For some of you guys, you're negotiating oh, do I want to work from home or do I want to show up at the office? You're going to be able to have those options. Somebody's going to be able to have those options to work here or there or anywhere. For some of you are traveling for work. You guys are digital nomads. Some of you about to be digital nomads or you already are. On accident. It's not even something that you asked for. It's just something that's randomly offered offered to you. Look, responsibilities. These are your new responsibilities. Yeah, for some of you guys, you have your own business. Shopping is here. For some of you, you get to shop because you have a performance evaluation that was such good news or a good opportunity here that now you can shop till you drop. Okay? So to speak. Now, obviously, don't get yourself in a bad place where your finances drop completely. But, you know, now you can spend a little extra and not have to worry, not have to think. So your next alignment or advancement in career is this, Aries. This is what I'm channeling for you. And I'm going to have a video linked in the comments below. This video, I'm going to have a link to another video in the comments that I feel like you should watch. Along with watching Taurus's read. I feel like for some of you Aries, you need to watch Taurus's read because I feel like it's a little similar as well to the accolades that you receive. But this is going to be your reading. This is what I channeled. This is all I'm channeling. Spirit's telling me to stop. So this is your read, Aries. Whoever needed to hear this, your cup is literally overflowing with abundance. And it was on a short pause or a delay here, but it's because of the timing of it. And like I said, I got specific dates for you. Something about between now and the end of May. Specifically, May 24th through May 28th is very significant for some of you. Okay? There's no longer concerns with anything that wasn't meeting your expectations. There's no longer concerns here. And I'm getting someone is literally getting proposed to. I don't know if you're the one proposing or if someone's proposing to you. I don't know who's giving or receiving this proposal, but there's definitely a proposal here. It's like somebody's in a relationship personally in their life when it comes to romance that now they can do this and afford the ring or afford the proposal gesture, like the grand event or whatever it is that someone has been trying to plan. Now they can do it because finances is working. Something about that is now aligned professionally, so someone can give to someone in their personal life personally. Something is aligned professionally, so someone else can give to someone personally. This is for you, Aries, okay? This is the message for you. So I don't know if you're on the giving end or the receiving end, but there's definitely, you see what I'm saying? Look at these two cards. I'm trying to put the cards away. Look at it. I don't know if you're on the giving or the receiving end, but it's because something works out with work that now other things can move forward in personal life. Bottom of the deck, main character energy. I'm telling you, somebody's getting proposed to. Didn't see it coming, but somebody's doing that because now they can afford it. Wow. Congratulations if that's you. That is beautiful. All right. With that being said, Aries, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to get into Geminis. Let's lock into the message. Hey, La Unique. Good to see you in the chat. We got Annalisa. Locked in. Exactly. Lock in, you guys. Drop your locks down in the chat. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's get into my Gemmy Gems. What do we have here for my Gemini gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building when it comes to their work alignment? Okay. Okay, your next big money move is aligned. All right, you guys. So that's the theme of the read. Let's get it. Hey, Gemmy Gems. Y'all dropping your zodiac signs? Let's get it. Let's get into the message. What do we have here for my Geminis? What do we have here, Spirit, for my Geminis? When it comes to this career advancement, finances, relationships, money. Archuletas in the chat. Sherry. You said cosmetology. Look at the card that came out for Geminis. It's the gift card. It came out for Aries too. So Gemini, you can have Aries in your chart. Okay. Something significant could have happened in Aries season with you when it comes to career. It's overflowing into Taurus season if that's the case for some of you. Look, you got your own energy here. Butterfly energy. Gemini, you got the butterfly now. Wow. Whoa. You got two types of wings here. Butterfly wings and angel wings. Okay. Spirit got your back. Spirit got your back. Hi, Summer. Hi, Bebo. Okay, Geminis. This is the energy, okay? Aries, I don't know if you have Gemini in your chart or if Aries season was significant to you, but this could be overflowing into Taurus season as well into your season, Gemini, when we get to your season. Something significantly could be happening between now and the end of your Gemini season. Could be significantly noticed. We have here the gift card. Same card that Aries got. It has here giving and receiving, sudden windfall, generosity, financial support, a work surprise, and or a vacation is on its way to you. It's already what's the word, Spirit, you want me to describe as? It's already being presented to you. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. It's already being presented to you like a gift in someone's hand. It's being presented to you like this by Spirit. We got the wings here. So it's all of a sudden you have an opportunity to rise in a particular area of your life. I don't know what y'all do, but to each, it's going to be different. We have here Gemini, your butterfly energy is coming out. It says sudden change. This card over here with the gift card says sudden windfall. So we have here frivolous spending, short-term loans. You see how it's like sudden change from frivolous spending and short-term loans? You're getting sudden wealth from being in this energy for so long. Geminis, if you've been penny pinching or tight with money or uncertain about your financial wins or where the direction was going to go when it comes to career, when it comes to your money, Spirit is saying here, you're about to have this short-term turn long-term. All of a sudden. In a very short period of time between now and the end of your Gemini season. So we're still in Taurus season. So that gives you about 2 months for something to shift and change significantly in your life, where you can now have fun, where you can now move, you can now express yourself. I don't know if this is in the arts. It could be for some of you guys. That's what it says here on the card. But it could be in any area. You're able to express yourself. You're able to feel like you have elbow room with your money. You're able to stretch your money out or, spend it the way you want. For some of you guys, the fun work comes from whatever this opportunity or raise is. A lot of you guys, this is talking about communication. You're going to have a lot of communication rapidly come in and come out of your come into your life and out of your life, kind of like a fluid conversation between you and the universe. Wow. Yeah, you guys are having like a fluid conversation between you and the universe right now, and you're about to have fluid abundance between you and the universe. It's like as you are communicating with the universe, and pay attention to your thoughts and your dreams, and pay attention to the things you're saying and how you're saying it. Use your words wisely, or take your time expressing yourself, because there's something about what you are saying or thinking or doing is manifesting quickly. It could be because we have that Uranus and Gemini energy, and Uranus is the planet of quick action, spontaneity. I always describe Uranus, the planet, like someone who is the type of person who's like, you're with a bestie and you're at you're in a library, you're chilling and reading a book, across from them. And you guys are just chilling and having a little tea or coffee or crimpet. I don't know who actually does this, but let's just say, hypothetically saying, you're there. And your friend's name is Uranus, and Uranus is like, I just want to go get a tattoo today. You want to get a tattoo today? And you're like, what? We in a quiet library. It's a beautiful Sunday. We over here just trying to enjoy tea, crimpets, and macarons. And you over here wanting to get a tattoo and be messy. Like, this is what Uranus's energy is like. So it's very spontaneous. And if it's in a sign like Gemini, oh, that's going to be extra spontaneity. That's going to be like thoughts excitedly hitting people's like environment, hitting people's chest and their body. Like, oh, I just want to do something. Like crawling. It's like crawling in their body to do something. That's how I see your blessings being communicated and coming into you in your life. Spontaneously, quickly, randomly you just got a compliment from a stranger and it was an amazing compliment. Randomly you just found $100 on the floor and you saw an envelope beside it and it has the rest of the $1,000 that it came from, and you're like, what the heck, is this just for me or should I report this? Nah, that was the universe saying that this was just for you. You found $1,000 on the ground in an envelope in a parking lot just for you. This is a type of energy that's like, oh yeah, by the way, Gemini, we have an opportunity for you. We want to do a collaboration, or we want to represent you, or we want to da-da-da-da. This is like you getting random communication like that through email, through a phone call, however. In any which way form it could come through. This is the random gift. Hi, Jade, David, and Melissa. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have here the Wings card. Rising above money issues. Business is taking off. Profit. Spiritual work. Life purpose. Mission. A lot of you Geminis, you're divinely guided and protected. Whoever's a Gemini that I'm like literally seeing and hearing through this card while I read it, you are divinely guided and protected to receive, okay, profits of this nature. Rising above these money issues. This frivolous spending or whatever you were struggling with this money, ain't gonna happen no more. Justice is served in your favor spontaneously. Uranus is in your sign before we go into your season. And you know how long that sign is, that planet's going to be in Gemini? For the next 7 to 10 years, it's going to be in Gemini. So all this rapid communication in your favor is going to be happening for the next 7 to 10 years. Do you understand me? And we're in the year of the fire horse. The year of taking action, the year of Aries. We're in the fire horse energy, and then you got Uranus in your sign. Do you see what I'm saying? Is the mathing? This is telling me that you are rising above any money issue. There aren't going to be more money issues. If there were money issues lingering or still kind of are, you could say sayonara to that sucker, because that is not going to be happening for the long term moving forward. So Spirit is saying a business could be taking off that you have, or that you have applied for a business and that business takes off and puts you in a leadership position, puts you in a profitable position. So whether you're self-employed or you work for someone else, I'm seeing here that you're in mission. You're in mission to a particular life purpose. You have sacred reason to be here. For some of you guys, you have spiritual gifts. Spiritual gifts. For some of you guys, that spiritual gift is communication, the gift of Gad. For some of you guys, it's through writing. For some of you, it's through singing. We have the arts and movement here. It could be through singing, acting, dancing. So it could be more entertainment related. But Geminis, you're about to be lit the F up by Spirit. Spirit don't play with you. And Spirit is reminding you through butterflies that they don't play with you. You guys are going to see a lot more butterflies more than usual. You might even have one land on you. Literally land on you. Feel so comfortable to land on you. On your back, on your sweatshirt, on your hoodie, on your shoulder, on your arm. Yeah, you may never had that happen before. It's going to happen. You might even talk to that butterfly and be like, oh, hey, butterfly. What are you doing here? You're so sweet. You like my energy, huh? Yeah, it's because you got that spiritual touch. It's giving tea. Thank you so much for the butterfly La Unique. Speaking of butterfly, she sent me one. Thank you so much for the 450 jewels. You have all the tools to have more money and live well. For some of you guys, you could be a caterer. You could be in the energy of meal plans, restaurant industry, pastry chef. You could be the type of person who does event planning, or you're one of the caterers for event planning. For some of you guys, you do floral. Like, something is creative. For my Gemini, something is highly creative. Like, I'm seeing if you do events or you're asked to, it's because you're already doing something that events would need you at. Like dancer, singer, you could be part of entertainment, or you could be part of the culinary. You could be part of like doing the party favors or the snacks. What are those videos that I've been seeing recently on YouTube? Where they dip in the Oreos and the Rice Krispies and this chocolate covered stuff and they decorate them. You could be into that. I don't even know what that's called, but Spirit is bringing it to my mind. For some of you guys, you're meal planners, meal preppers, I mean. Yeah, this is insane. This is so good for you. I don't know what it is that you do, but you cooked up something nice. This could even just be a metaphor that you know how to cook with your skills, with your business tools, with your talents, with your abilities. And you have the ambition to take action and hustle and manifest money, which is why Spirit is saying, I gave you these wings. Oh my God, I just heard that song. There's a particular song coming in. I don't know how it goes. I don't have the tune to it, but it's like, I gave you wings or something, or wings. Something about wings. It came in so quickly, the song reference, and then it exited right when I was about to land the song in my mind. It exited. So I don't know. Something about wings. Also, I'm hearing Exodus. I'm also hearing Bob Marley. When I said exited, they said Exodus. Bob Marley or Exodus, that somebody needs to look in their Bible. What is that lyric from Bob Marley's song? Exodus, ruler of the people, right? Is it ruler of the people? What's the lyrics to that? It's something of the people. Gemini, you could be of the people. You could be a leader of the people. You're royalty. You're meant to shine. We have here management, high rank, visibility, athletic. For some of you guys, you could be athletes, or you could just look really good, or take good care of your body. If you're not an athlete, you just take really good care of your vessel. The candle here is telling me that you are spiritually connected. You are spiritually connected. And then look at this. I'm not even going to pull other oracle decks because we could just keep pulling from this. This one's so lit. We have here the book. Paperwork, contracts, learning as you go, writing. I told you, for some of you who are writers, you're good communicators through writing or through speaking or through acting or dancing or singing. We have here taking a class, education, or law. I'm telling you, there's a prophecy here for a Gemini that you are spiritually connected to take action on. And your ambition and everything that you've been working hard for, whether you work for yourself or someone else, or you're just curating your talent, skills, and abilities to be able to implement in another company, to be able to be a good asset or in a good position to live out your life purpose. Because again, this is talking about your mission. your purpose and your mission. The reason why I have you here. God is saying, I have you here so that way you can be of the people, for the people. In whatever way, shape, or form you want to define that as, a lot of you Geminis, it's going to be different. You're going to get some more cards. You say you tatted all over? Tanny said, I'm tatted all over. Hi, Crystal. We have here emergency funds. Wow. For some of you guys, you're going to have enough money to have an emergency fund, a vacation fund, a work fund, a business fund. Wow. Somebody's going to be creating a business. I just heard, I just heard somebody's about to be creating multiple streams of income. This money you've been wanting, oh my God, I just got the message. Some of you Geminis, you've been wanting this accolade or this money to come up for you. This is the prophecy. So that you can pour it into other avenues of your business or a business. If you don't even have a business, you're going to have the funds to do so. Whoever wanted to create a business, or if you already have one and create multiple like things to pour into, to organize, to, it has to do with something about functions, something about events. For some of you, you wanted to organize something. I'm hearing, I want to organize something. You might have been writing this down in a book, in your journal, in your planner. You might have wrote this down a long time ago thinking you wouldn't be able to do so. Personal development came out. You guys have personal skills that have developed over time in order for you to achieve overall success. Your skills, knowledge, and all of that enhances this. Investment insight. Again, look, I told you, you guys want to invest into multiple things to be for the people. Yeah, you're doing something and it's for other people. It says educate yourself on investments, research opportunities. Yeah, you guys are going to have money to be able to do this. That's what you wanted to do. A lot of you Geminis, you're so selfless. You are so selfless, and I love it. A lot of you Geminis, you had been praying for God to bless you so that way you can live comfortably and also in the same token bless others. You didn't want to just sit up in your house or your rich mansion or your nice end all be all. You also wanted to give to others. I don't know if that was you wanted to give back to your family, whether you wanted to give back to strangers, whether you wanted to give back to people who don't have, whether it's that you wanted to, I don't know what you wanted to do. Investment Insight says, I personally developed so that I can have the funds, the money, and the knowledge to share with others. And there's going to be multiple streams of income because of this. You have secured your financial future. Wow. Wow, Geminis. Let's get one more card. Thank you, Janetta, for the floating hearts. I appreciate those jewels. We have here sudden wealth. It came out in reverse. This says long-term wealth. This is like for a lot of you guys, this abundance is not all of a sudden quick and leaving quickly. Quick and coming in, quick and leaving. It's not that. It's long term. This is long term money. A lot of you have been thinking that you're never going to get this, that you can only get to a certain threshold. Spirit is saying, no, you're highly blessed and favored, and you will get there, and so will you and your family. For some of you guys, I just heard millionaire of the family. This is a heavy message in the best way. It is coming in so significant. You're going to be highly blessed and favored and honored not only by your family, but by many people. This is people talking about your accolades. This is people talking about how you got it like that. Look at the bottom of the deck. I knew there was people here. I knew it when I saw this card, and look, community card. Some of you guys, this is your family, but others of you, this is a lot of people in your community. So it could be in the workplace dynamic. It could be in your neighborhood. It could be your friends or family from, not friends and family, your friends that you called family from before. This could be talking about, this could be talking about friends from like other places, like people you used to go to school with or you used to work with. They all going to be talking. Because for some of you guys, this could even be public recognition. The way I see y'all laid up in money, sitting on stacks and racks and bands on bands of money, you're going to have to put them sun shades on. You're going to have to put them sunglasses on, baby. Because people are going to be asking you what you doing. You could be like, I'm living my best life. I'm literally hearing that song now. I'm living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with you, ninja. I'm living my best life. Yeah. Bottom of the deck, privileged person. This is how you're going to be walking into your blessings. A lot of you guys don't even know that you're walking into this prophecy. Oh my God. I'm about to cry for you guys because I really do feel like you don't even know that this is what you're walking towards. You're leaving an old version of yourself and an old struggle behind. Mark my words. And that's what I have for you. All right, so that is going to be your Gemini read. Thank you so much, Ashe Ashe, for allowing me to tune into your energy. You guys, I'll tell you what, this is a good reading today. This live stream reading for all the Zodiac signs, Taurus and Aries, was hella good. Gemini's is good. Let's get into my Cancers. We need the answers. Where are my Krabby Crabs at? My Krabby Patties? My Bikini Bottom Baddies is dead. All right, you guys, let's lock in this message for my Cancers. Let's get into their message for their highest good when it comes to the money and the career and the work that's aligned for them. What they're about to receive. Thank you, Spirit, for their highest good and everyone's highest good in mind. Ashe, Ashe. These messages are so lit. And I just keep thinking about that message I did in the car and posted on my channel. A lot of you guys are transitioning into like the highest version of yourself. When I say the highest version of yourself, I don't mean just spiritually. I mean like you're literally going to, in the 3D, have the things that you dreamt of or that you imagined. Oh my God, that's crazy. And that's a collective message that I was channeling that other day. So let's get into the Cancer's message. Let me do the ASMR. Cancer, this is going to be your ASMR moment. Okay, we locked in. Let's get it. Lock in. It was a quick, cute one because I'm just like, let's get into the message. At this point, I'm excited to hear what all the other Zodiac signs have going for them. Hi, Janetta. Thank you so much. I appreciate the love in the chat. Aisha's in the chat, locked in. Thank you, Archuleta. Let's get it. I ain't gonna hold you. Hi, Heather. All right, let's get it. Oh my God. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. What do we have here for my Bikini Bottom Baddies and Zaddies? I see the OGs in the chat. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You guys. Oh! When I tell you, I freaking knew that this was going to come out. I had a feeling. I was like, but now it came out. I should have said it. I'm screaming because I knew. You got the award card. I want to be a trophy. Ah, bitch. Look. Do you hear me, Cancers? Lock in. Listen. This is the same card that Aries got out as their... I think Aries... Was it Aries? No, Taurus. This is the same card that Taurus got out. Taurus got this in their reading. Go back and watch the Taurus reading because it was definitely a collective read. It wasn't just for Taurus. I knew it was for the whole collective. And I was like, I don't even feel like doing any of the zodiac signs. I kept saying that in Taurus's reading because I was like, yo, all the zodiac signs are going to be saying the same thing. They were waiting for this moment. They're like, where's my moment? Where's my moment? The moment is now. Mark my words. The moment is now. So, like I said, I'm not going to repeat all of Taurus's message. Just go back and watch it. You're going to know that it was a message for you too. But, Cancers, just for the collective of you guys, yo, drop your trophy in the chat if you already feel like a winner. To claim this energy, drop a trophy in the chat if you already feel like a winner. Okay? It's giving winner, winner, chicken dinner. Okay? It's giving... Come on now. We got hella abundance. Thank you so much, Lisa. I appreciate the high five. Thank you for that 100. Thank you, Lisa. We be vibing. But it says winning money, paying off for the effort. So your hard work pays off. We have recognition, advancement in professional work, and fame. For some of you guys, listen. Everything I told Taurus is everything I want to tell you, but I'm not going to repeat it. Just go back and watch Taurus reading because Taurus reading is your reading. All in all, I will sum this up to say that for a lot of you, you're going to be recognized in a multitude of ways. And you're going to have all eyes on you. Do you hear me? Tupac energy. Gemini energy. I don't know. Maybe you have Gemini in your chart. It's giving all eyes on me. Yeah, because you're literally holding up this trophy like, yeah, I won. And everybody's jaws are dropped. Like, when did you get that? Where did you find that from? Is that fraudulent? Is that real gold? Yes, that is real gold. And that is a real trophy for Cancer. That's literally what they got. Like, I feel like somebody applies for a job that they didn't think that they would have in a million years. And they actually landed. And people are like, how did you get that job? You're not even qualified. Or you didn't even go to school for that. Or you didn't even... And boom. For some of you, you could be like literally like holding up this trophy and being like, I won. And people are like, how did you win that? Like for some of you, this is like giving game show type energy. This is like giving game show type energy. I tell you what. Because that's how shook you're going to be and how shook other people are going to be. But I feel like you're not even going to be that shook because I feel like you already felt abundant. Cancer, you're very intuitive. I already feel like you already felt abundant to some degree. And you already have a level of abundance to some degree. But there's more where that came from. And Spirit is about to give you this, the rest of it, or whatever it is that you've been waiting for. And what's crazy is that everybody else is now going to be able to see it on like an amplified level. Like it's a big deal. I'm hearing somebody drinks a lot of energy drinks. That is double confirmation. I don't know if somebody's drinking an energy drink right now or if somebody just likes energy drinks, or maybe this is you being represented by energy drinks. I don't know. For some of you, you may be like, with the energy of the word fame down here, this could be like, you know, collaboration. If you're an influencer of some sort, you do like lifestyle influencing or something. Or maybe you collaborate with certain brands to kind of like show certain brands off on like particular platforms with like short reels or something. Maybe they pay you to like, you could be sponsored by them, or they pay you to like talk about them. I don't know. You could work for an energy drink company. Maybe this is you leveling up at that workplace. Maybe you work for like places like Red Bull or Monster or wherever, and you're moving up. You could be the executive of creative directing for this drink company. It could be any drink company. I was channeling just energy drink, but it could be anything. Somebody could be in the marketing department. Or you could be asked to market something. What the heck is going on here? Who am I channeling? That's crazy. Bottom of the deck is the heart. Oh, this is something you're passionate about that you're winning in. Wow. And you know what? You're being recognized finally, after working on something for so hard and for so long, for some of you guys who are doing anything online, digitally, you have recognition for that. Yeah, I feel like this is more than what you expected. I feel like you didn't know. You did all this. You didn't even know it was going to get this big. It feels like somebody who poured a lot of their heart into something and didn't know it was going to be this big. That's you, Cancer. Whoever I'm talking to you, if I'm talking to you and that's how you be functioning at work, I'm telling you, there's a reward coming in for you that you didn't realize that just doing what you have been doing is going to be that big. It blows up. I'm hearing like 20, 200K, 20K, 200K, something like that. I don't know. I'm hearing the energy of 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm hearing 2, 2, 2 repeating. We have here emotional spending, joint finances, being supported, counselor guide, having the job you love. This is a job you love. It's either the one that you're already doing that you find struggle in. There's going to be prosperity to that. There's no more struggle. That's about to end immediately. For others of you, and other people are going to actually see it end. And they're going to be like, shooketh. And happy for you. But for others of you, you're not... You're doing all this work and you're like, I love it, but you're not even expecting it to come in because maybe you just started it. For some of you guys, you just started something and it pops off. For some of you guys, you've been doing something and it pops off. It's either that you work for yourself or someone else. Look at all these golden eggs. It reminds me of Willy Wonka. I got the golden ticket. Yes. It's giving those geese that were laying golden eggs in the beginning of the first Willy Wonka, the first ever Willy Wonka, the one from 19 whatever year that they did that movie. The guy with the crazy hair and the blue eyes. You remember the original Willy Wonka? It was that one. He had geese sitting on top of these things and they were laying eggs. Because of your passion in something you did or that you're going to do or that you are already doing, if that's the case, your eggs start to crack. Your golden egg starts to crack open and show you not only was that abundant and you felt abundant doing that, it's also showing you what was inside of the egg. Because I'm getting that this golden egg cracks open and gets you to show you what's inside of it. So not only do you have a golden egg, and you cherished it, it's like this golden skill or talent or ability or this golden drive that you had or this golden like business that you have created for yourself or this golden platform that you created for yourself or this golden position that you held for yourself at a workplace. It's like that was gold, yes, but now that's about to crack. You didn't know that it was fertile. You didn't know that that was a fertilized egg. Now it's about to crack open and show you what's inside of the golden egg. The golden egg is already golden. It already has a level of value and abundance. But I'm being shown here that the egg is going to crack open and show you what's inside. And even that is more abundant. Oh my God, whose message is this? I'm about to cry. I am about to cry. Spirit is saying this is a fresh start, starting over. You know what's crazy? It matches what I was telling you guys about that car video I did. It's matching that because I didn't know how to ground that message. I know how to ground that message now doing this career live stream. It's showing me what that was talking about. How a false start, like something that you thought already started was a false start though. Only to set you up for a real start. This is when it begins. So you got the golden egg and you're like, oh, I got something golden. And that's it. It starts and ends here. No, Spirit is saying the golden egg was a blessing, yes, but it was a false start because that egg still has to hatch. That's when the real start begins. That's when you really gain something from it. Is there a golden chick inside? You know, is there like what's inside the golden egg? It's giving like that energy. For some of you guys, you could work in the healthcare field.
But for others of you, that doesn't have to resonate. You just get a healthy new opportunity coming in for you. That's reassured for you to come in, for it to come in for you. Oh my God. See, I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. What's inside the egg is another treasure chest. This is like opening up. Oh my God. We're going to get into the specifics of what exactly these blessings are. But let me tell you something. The way that I'm channeling, I know that this is going to resonate. I have this weird feeling that I just know what I'm talking about. And it's not out of arrogancy or ego or nothing like that. It's not me trying to toot my own horn or like be boastful. I can literally feel it in my third eye. My third eye is tingling right now. It is so busted wide open. Like, when I tell you my third eye knows that this is going to happen for the Cancers, this is going to happen. It is so, I feel like I know that it's going to happen. I already see it. I feel it. I know exactly how you're going to feel when it arrives. It's crazy. I can't even get past the feeling to send the message because the feeling is so strong in my third eye. My third eye is so activated right now. It's crazy. Inside the egg is the hidden treasure. When you were like, X marks the spot, but where am I going? And you were still trying to discover yourself in the direction that you were going. And is this the right path? And am I in the right position? Or is this the right endeavor? Or because you followed your heart, you led yourself into the job that you love or the mission or the life purpose that you love. And when you did that, even if you were uncertain and even if you still are, what you don't realize is that that egg is going to crack open and show you a treasure chest. What's crazy about this treasure chest is that it's going to also be closed, just like the egg was closed. It's like the egg cracks open and there's gold around it, but then you got a treasure chest and it's like, okay, well, what's inside that treasure chest? More treasure, more golden eggs? I don't know. But it's like opening, like, you know what Spirit is showing me? They're showing me like when people open up those Asian, those Asian like ceramic dolls, or is it Asian or Indian? Asian or Indian ceramic dolls. And you know how when you take off the little head, there's like a mini one inside and you take off that one and there's another mini one inside and you take off that one and there's another mini one inside. It's giving that energy. Or like if you ever seen people unwrap gifts and they open a gift and then there's a box within a box within a box within a box within a box. So they have to keep opening up a box and then they toss that one and there's another box and they toss that one. But it's like, picture, this is what they're showing me. They're showing me that same concept, but picture that you open up a box and inside that box is another box, but around it is blessings. It's abundance, it's gold, it's golden eggs, it's other things, it's a trophy. And you're like, wow, thank you, Spirit. And then they're like, okay, well, open up the next box. And then you open up the next box and there's other blessings around that, but then there's another box. It's like it's the gift that keeps on giving. It's the egg that keeps on hatching. It's the box that still has abundance in it. This is worry-free finances for some of you. For others of you, this is like money that you could put in the reserves that you can like literally stack away in like a freaking, if you're into like stock exchange or into Bitcoin or something, it's something that keeps giving to you. You have an excess of abundance available to you. You know what's crazy? Remember how I was telling you you're going to be in, was I telling you or Gemini? Who was I telling about marketing? My third eye's so open, I can't even remember what I was talking about earlier. Was it you guys that I was talking about marketing? Somebody let me know. Yeah, the Russian dolls. The Russian nesting dolls. That's what it is. Thank you. Was it you guys that I just said that to, or did I say that to Gemini? I don't know. Anyways. The reason why I'm saying, did I say marketing to you? It was in Gemini's reading. I said marketing to Gemini, but this could be relevant to you. It says executive, sales, planning, hidden talent. Listen, Cancer, whatever hidden talent that you have or that you may have poured into at one point and you had a lot of heart, you had a lot of passion in that, that's what's about to pop off. It doesn't matter how long a time ago you did it. You're going to have an opportunity to show that again, that side to you again. I want to cry for you. This is so beautiful. For some of you Cancers, you have Gemini in your chart, or this could happen during Gemini season because Gemini season is approaching. We have the planet of Uranus in Gemini. This could be a spontaneous opportunity for you to show your hidden talent that you may have perfected and you may have had a lot of heart in. This is like, I'm just going to give an example. Now, this could be anything for any Cancer, but let me just give an example because I like giving examples. It simplifies the message. This is like Cancers, you were really good at like singing and you perfected your voice for hella long, right? And you were really passionate about it at the time and you wanted to do like the whole artist thing, but it just didn't work out for you. You ended up not going in that direction. And for whatever reason, you ended up working a 9-to-5 at a corporate office and you pay your bills and you got kids now or whatever. Maybe you don't, I don't know. This is giving that type of energy where you planted something a long time ago and you perfected something, you stay ready so you ain't got to get ready. And now there's an egg hatching and an opportunity, a new opportunity for you to actually go back into that if you want. It's like an option for you now. Whereas before it was like you were doing it and it just didn't work out for whatever reason. Now you have the option to go in that direction again. That's the hidden talent. That's the hidden treasure that's about to give you an opportunity to choose it again. You get to choose your heart again. You get to try and follow your heart again. You get another opportunity to follow your heart again, especially if you stop doing it. Whatever this is, it doesn't have to be singing. I just gave that example because it's just easier, but it could be whatever dream. You had a particular dream, you kind of did it, you kind of didn't. And then, you know, you kind of got lifed and you had to do something in more societal way, practical way. But now it's like, and it's almost like, you know what? Spirit is like segueing me to say, like, for some of you guys, the reason why you weren't able to is because that dreams industry or field was saturated in toxicity. And that toxicity had to be healed. That karmic energy that was surrounding that field or that industry had to be destroyed in order for you and people like you, the good people, to rise. And so now it's like not even just you, but other people also with dreams, talent, skills, or abilities are going to be able to rise in the way that you wanted to before and that you thought you would have, but the industry or the field wasn't set up for you to rise then. And your time is now. Oh my God, they're telling me your time is now. Say, my time is now to lock this in, gang. Ashe. The industry was you know what they're showing me? The industry or the field that you were in when it comes to your dream, and it could even be a workplace environment. I don't know what this is, but whatever it is, it was saturated with rotten eggs. And there's a lot of golden eggs like you out there that are about to crack open their hidden talents, their hidden skills, their abilities, but that weren't really hidden because you've been doing it. You have the X factor. You naturally have the heart and the ability to do this. And now you're going to be seen by the masses. And there's other golden eggs like you about to hatch open their talents and receive this treasure. I'm hearing Bruno Mars. Treasure, hoo-hoo, that is what you are. Hoo-hoo, you're my shining star. Hoo-hoo. Make your wish come true. Baby, let me treasure you. This is God speaking to you. I'm about to treasure you. And I'm about to let you shine. But this time is your time. It wasn't before. If you went into it before, you would have been all the way effed up. That's like, that's like an industry or a time that wasn't for you, and it had to recalibrate. It had to break down in order for it to be built on a more solid foundation. You're one of the people who are meant to be in that position to bring it to that foundation, to build it from that solid foundation. Now something had to crumble for it to be set up for you and people like you, because y'all would have been taken advantage of, or y'all wouldn't have been seen, or y'all would have been looked at as conspiracy theorists, or y'all would have been looked at as like not good enough, or y'all would have just been crumbled. Your heart would have been crumbled. Your heart was crumbled because you didn't get actually a chance to do this. And Spirit is like, I was just redirecting you so that way your heart didn't actually break. For some of you guys, Spirit is like, I froze your heart. I didn't break it. The industry or the field that you were trying to go into would have. So I froze your heart. I kept you preserved. Now you get the reward, because now's the better time to go into it. Oh my God, who am I talking to? I'm channeling so hard. I channeled that from 4 cards. Do you understand how much channeling I did in 4 cards to tell you what's going to happen in your life? Do you understand like how deep this message is? Like, this is very much your message. Investment, insight, and work flexibility. Look at what it turns into. It turns into money. It turns into you literally not having to think twice. Man, for some of you guys, man, I'm crying on the inside for you, man. This is going to be the best abundance ever of your life. Like on a 3D level, so much so, because a lot of you are already spiritually connected and you've done the spiritual work, and you're trying to be as self-aware, you're trying to do all the things, and you're doing it. But Spirit is saying, I'm going to show you it in the 3D, because that's what you deserve. You deserve 3D-ish. You've been working so much in the 5D, swimming in the whole spiritual gang energy. You deserve the 3D. And I'm going to give that to you. Damn. This is such a good message. Oh my God. She said, Shelly was like, I want the golden egg and I want it now. Oh my God. That was that little girl in the Willy Wonka. She's like, I want a golden egg and I want it now. That's facts. You're about to get it right now. And for some of you guys, I just channeled towards the end of this message that you are the golden egg. So for some of you guys, I channeled that a golden egg was going to crack open and show you a bunch of different other golden options from it. But for others of you, you are the golden egg cracking open this hidden talent again. And now it lands. It lands this time. Tell me more, Spirit. And then we'll go to Leo's. Damn, I feel like your reading was a whole 30-minute read. I don't know. I was channeling. Some readings are longer than others. Don't yell at me, y'all. We have here employee benefits. Yo, you're not going to have to worry about nothing. This is, for some of you Cancers, you're going to be able to travel, kick back your feet. You're going to have money to vacation. We have performance evaluation at the bottom. For some of you guys, you work for a workplace, you're going to be recognized. Yep, deadline. It's time. This is the deadline. Ashe, it's time for you to receive this treasure. It's time for you to crack that egg open. It's time for you to lead with your heart. It's time for you to, yes, it's all of that. Look, entry level. Now it's your time to enter this level. Spirit is saying here that you may feel like a rookie when you go into these rooms or these buildings, but you're not. You're not. A lot of you Cancers already know how to do what it is that you're about to be promoted to. Spirit, this is so tea. The way I'm channeling, I almost felt like this was a personal read. And I tell you what, book a personal if you want one. April's not over yet. Once April ends, I'm done with personal readings, at least for a short period of time, because I'm just going to be channeling. We're just going to be up in here in the live streams and in the videos and stuff like that, because I know this is your message, Cancers. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. This is going to be your reading. I wish you all of the best, and I love that you have all of the best on the way. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Leos? Hey, Leo. We be vibing. We be thriving. Let's lock in. Where are my Leos? Drop your zodiac sign down the chat stream below. We finally made it to the second column. We started the live stream at 10. It's 11:40. So it's a little bit of a long-winded read. I'm going to try and speed it up, but sometimes the messages are much longer than others. So it just be like that sometimes. Hold on one second, you guys. My birds were chirping, so I was like, somebody at the door? Nope. It's just them chatting it up. All right, so we have here for my Leos. What do we have here for my Lion's mane? Drop your Lion's manes down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're that main character energy. Let's lock in to the message. What's going on in career, finances, your relationship to money? Let's see. This alignment for you. What's aligned? This next alignment. The messages I've been channeling since Taurus's read, since we began this live stream, it's been making me so like internally emotional. Like, not literally like about to cry, but it just feels like that in my chest. Like a lot of you zodiac signs, whew, your messages are so tea. Like, the energy of prosperity is so prevalent in your life. Let's see what we have here for Leos. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. We don't got no Leos in the building. I don't see no Leos in the chat. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Leo gang goodies and zadies? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. My third eye is all the way the F open. I know it is because it's tingling. It has like a lot of activation. Like, you know how some people have headaches? I don't. Well, not right now. I have like this tingling sensation all across my forehead. Look at the first card that you got out. This is crazy. Leos, this is the card that Cancer reading got out. So maybe you want to cross watch if you have Cancer sign in your chart. This could also be happening that some type of windfall of abundance or some type of treasure or money happens in Cancer season. So Cancer season is at the end of June into July. Leos, what's about to happen for you is that you're about to have worry-free financial gain. Worry-free finances. Consistent, steady money. If you were worried about money, if money was affecting your emotions, your emotional stability, you're about to have money to spend and to save, and you're not going to be worried about any of it. This is an excess of money. We're going to have to see where this is coming from. But for some of you guys, you're already in the industry of some type of executive leadership work. You could be a business owner if that's the case. But for others of you, this could be about sales, marketing, planning, business. There's a hidden talent that you have. Treasure chests always hold hidden treasure, right? Seems like you have the key to unlock this hidden talent. That is your treasure. For a lot of you Leos, that's gonna hit for you. You must be asleep or sitting on some type of hidden talent that is literally so treasured by Spirit, and Spirit wants you to crack it open immediately. Because they're saying everything that happens after that is aligned for you. And maybe it's gonna take a level of faith and a leap, but Spirit is saying here, your hidden talent leads you to the next thing. I have to cover this card, but it has swords on it, and it literally says here, money conflicts, cutting corners, breakthrough, law and order, pay cut, defense, being fired. It feels like you guys are in this energy of struggling, or you were struggling with money, worried about these conflicts that kept hitting you. Now, if it wasn't money, let me adjust my lighting here because I need y'all to see these cards, period. if it wasn't about money, okay, it was about other circumstances around you that made you feel like it was going to affect the way you focus in your workplace, or focus in your endeavors, or focus on what you're trying to accomplish when it comes to money. Things attached to money. If your personal life was affecting your professional life, that's what I'm talking about. Look at the coins. This is inside of this hidden treasure chest. Like, it literally says money coming in, wealth, good investment, sales and finance, getting a raise, lucky. There's a lucky break for you. A lot of you Leos have been wondering WTF has been going on. And a lot of you are about to be uplifted from that. You're about to be uplifted from that. Okay? I'm going to cover the sword image because, you know, YouTube is a little bit more strict these days. But a lot of you had money conflicts and had to cut corners, or had to like do all these different little things to like make ends meet, or to move things around, or to readjust. And you're about to have worry-free finances that comes from your hidden talent. For some of you guys have already been working on something. For others of you, you're going to crack open this hidden talent, or crack open this passion. And speaking of passion, Cancer sign, they got the treasure card in the read, but they also got the heart card. So something about passion. When I mentioned passion, I thought about the heart on the card that Cancer got. And Cancer got the heart card. It speaks about following your heart when it comes to your money. Your hidden talents are attached to this money, this worry-free finances. And you guys may be wondering, how do I get there? There's something that you need to get past. It could be a mental block or a physical block in your life, holding you back from having the time or the encouragement or the belief system that this hidden talent is abundant. Something physically or mentally is holding you back from having this abundance. And Spirit is saying, I'm about to bless you with this abundance right now. For some of you guys, you could be unemployed, or you could be walking away. But for others of you, and that's going to be for like one of you, but for others of you, this is Spirit cutting. It's like, I'm seeing, you know what I'm seeing? I'm seeing like what are those sword fighting with the skinny swords? What is that called? What is that sport called when they go back and forth with these skinny swords? It's in like a lot of medieval movies. Fencing. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate that. I'm drawing a blank because my third eye is all the way open. When I tell you guys, I can't even... I'm so in the 8D right now. 10D, 11D, 12D. I'm so in the higher dimensions. I can't even think about this 3D stuff down here. But fencing. It's like Spirit is fencing and fighting with either circumstances around you to bring in this abundance, or fighting with you for you to just give in to Spirit and say, I want this abundance that you have for me. It's like, I don't know who's in conflict here. I don't know if it's circumstances around you that are in conflict with you and blocking you from this abundance, or if it's you blocking yourself because you're fighting with Spirit to go with the flow of this abundance. But whatever it is, it's about to shut the F down right now. That's what Spirit is showing me here. That there's about to be money coming in, wealth and good investment for you, and you're about to get a lucky break. That when this money comes in, it's so that you can invest into this hidden talent. It's so that you can pour into this coin, these coins into this treasure, and multiply your treasure. Wow, this is crazy. Hi, Ashley. Good to see you in the chat. We got Pharaoh in the chat as well. Shelly is here. Emergency fund. You might need to save up right now for an emergency fund because there's something that's going to happen. Yeah, buddy. Says create and maintain emergency fund. Aim to save 3 to 6 months worth of expenses. Keep it accessible and replenish if used. Yeah, buddy. My Leos, you're about to have something beautiful happen for you. And it may require you to put money aside so that way you can actually pour into this the way you want to. I see somebody being very successful in some type of hidden talent here. For some of you guys, you're already doing it, and that's where all these coins come from. We have bottom of the deck, work relationships. Wow, it's showing me work relationships. It says positive work relationships, being respectful, collaborating effectively, and supporting colleagues to create a harmonious workplace environment. For some of you guys, you're about to get a leadership position at a workplace that you probably just started working at, child. And people are going to be turning their head like, why does Leo have that? For some of you, your hidden talent is already seen. Because like I said, for some of you guys, you're already showing your talents. You may or may not realize this. And someone is watching you. And these hidden talents are going to put you in the next level position. But you know what's crazy about that? You're going to be put in the next level position here. And what I get is that the only reason why you're put in that next level position is to pour into what you really want. Like, I feel like Spirit's about to, oh my God, this is so crazy. What is this card underneath? Time management. You need to manage your time much more wisely. Or that you're going to be asked to. Because for some of you Leos, I don't even know if I called you Cancer by accident. If I called you Cancer sign by accident, my bad. But for some of you Leos, I'm literally seeing somebody watching you work. And for some of you Leos, you tired AF like this person. But like, somebody's watching you work. It could be a higher up. It's somebody who could give you an opportunity. Let's just say that. I don't know if it's actually a higher up, but it's definitely someone who could give you an opportunity here. They see how hard you work. They see your hidden talents. They see potential in you to go far. They give you an opportunity here. To be in an executive or leadership position, it's a lucky break. It includes a raise and money. But the thing is, that money isn't for you to stay there. That money is for you to pour into this other hidden talent. There's something else you want to do. So you're going to be creating an emergency fund like for 3 to 6 months, because I feel like whatever this opportunity is for you to level up, you get more money so that way you can pour into something you really want to do. For each of you, that's going to be different. I don't know if it's creating an own business. I don't know if it's that you want to travel for a year. I don't know what it is. Something you really want to do. Okay? Something you really want to do is going to come from like, I just heard levels to this ish. Spirit is saying there's levels to this. And something about leveling could be significant. To level something, whatever that means for you. Something about leveling. It could be literally or figuratively. Spirit is saying something about, yeah, there's levels to this ish, but leveling. Maybe it's talking about a foundation. Spirit is saying manage your time wisely. Master your time for maximum productivity. Prioritize tasks, use tools like calendars or to-do lists, eliminate distractions to achieve your goals efficiently. You know what's crazy about this? I feel like these two cards go together. This workplace relationship card and this time management. Somebody is seeing how you work when you're at work. That's what this is. That's what this is. Debt reduction is on the bottom. If you're in debt or have bad credit or something, or you're just low on money, debt reduction. You're going to be able to reduce that debt and pour more gains. Because I feel like for some of you who work for another employer, you could also have your own business. This could go both ways. But for the sake of the read, if you are employed by someone else, they're seeing how you manage your time when you're at work, what it is that you do, how your workflow or your productivity is. That's what gets you this coin. So this extra money and this raise comes in. I don't feel like a lot of people know about it, but anybody who does find out about it, they're going to be shocked. Like, why you? When this comes in, this is when your emergency fund starts. This is when you start pouring that extra money into this, because there's some hidden talent or treasure here that you've been fighting spirit to do. You're like, but I got to have this, and that first before I do this. Or I got to make sure that this, and that first. And the spirit's like, okay, bet. That's what you wanted? If that's what you wanted, okay, bet. I'm going to give it to you, but you better just do what you say you was going to do if I did that for you. So it's like you're having a joust. That's what this is. The sword fighting. You're having a fencing or a joust with the universe, with God. And God saying, I got a mission for you, right? And your mission is actually part of your hidden talent. And your hidden talent is a bunch of different things. Like, it looks like literally like this treasure outside of the chest. It's like a bunch of different things that people could see, right? People can already see you could do this, you could do that. You're a multifaceted being. Like, you're like a Jane or a jack of all trades. And the workplace sees it too, which is why they're going to give you an opportunity. But the real opportunity is within the chest. You're the treasure chest. You're going to have to crack open the rest of the abundance. By what? Pouring in this, whatever lucky break this is, pouring it back into yourself. That's where the long-term investment takes place. That's the better investment. That's the good investment. See? Candle card. Spirit is trying to talk to you. Look, and the heart. I told you. Ashe, ashe, ashe. You already know what this is talking about. Leos, I know you know. I know you know. Don't tell me you don't. Because I know. Look at this. I know you know what I'm talking about. I didn't even have to tell you that. For some of you guys, this is double confirmation. The candle. Ambition, taking action, hustle, and manifesting money. Management, high rank, visibility. You're going to get this visibility. And Spirit is saying here, if I give you the visibility, will you invest it into yourself? And you're like, yeah, I promise. You better just keep your side of the promise, okay? Spirit is saying here, follow your heart. Have the courage, right? That lion heart energy. Emotional spending, joint finances, being supported, guided or counseling or guidance counselor. Having a job you love. You're finally going to be able to have a job you love because there's other skills that you've shown somewhere else that gets you to this prosperity, to pour that prosperity into something that you really would love to do, and then do that and expand on it. And then it's like, Spirit, you could do whatever you want after that. Spirit's like, okay, I'm gonna let you ride out, Leo. I'm gonna leave you alone. Because now you're in mission. Now you're in alignment. Now you're on course. Now you're on path. Now you're doing the things for your higher purpose. You're no longer fighting. There's some type of external conflict or internal conflict as to why this treasure chest isn't unlocked. And you're like, your angels heard you and they said, okay, we're going to pull up, but you just better. That's like asking your mom or dad, Mom, Dad, can I have $10? Please. If I could have $10, I promise I'll do the dishes. And I promise I'll work hard for a whole week if you give me $10. That's like begging for that as a kid. And they're like, okay, if I give you this $10, you better just be vacuuming, doing these dishes, cleaning the bathroom, keeping your bed fixed, keeping your room clean for a whole week, a whole 7 days. And you're like, yeah, I promise. That's literally what you're doing with you and the universe. Do you hear me? Y'all understand what I'm talking about, right? So that's what it's giving. And Spirit is like, you just better uphold your end of the bargain because I am going to give you this abundance and this money. But it's also to pour back into you so you can give yourself the abundance and the accolades that you desire in a multitude of ways. because you're a multifaceted being, Leo. For some of you guys, you could have Gemini in your chart. Me saying multifaceted, you could have air sign in your chart. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Air signs are very multifaceted. They're adaptable creatures, okay? Hi, Monique. Shamika's in the chat. Shout out to Shamika for dropping the love in the chat. I appreciate you. Shelly, you said this is your personal read. I always speak directly to you. Thank you, Shelly, for the double confirmation. We have here, you don't feel like main character energy, Leo. This is you right now. Or it was for some of you. You don't feel like main character energy. And for some of you guys, you're not gonna feel like main character energy until you get rewarded with something or until the universe speaks to you in a way. So right now, you're just staying 10 toes down, doing the work you need to do, keeping your head down. The spirit is saying, don't worry, your head gonna be up soon. You're gonna be up. When it's up, it's stuck too. So it's this energy. You're gonna be recognized. When you get recognized, then you do a backflip into the upright. And now you are main character energy. See what I'm saying? Before and after. Because of this. This is the recognition you're getting in a workplace. For some of you guys, the 25th, April 25th could have been significant, or May 25th is going to be significant. May 26th or April 26th could be significant. I feel like this is going to happen in 1 month, in 30 days. In 30 days, somebody is going to get a raise, a bonus, a new position, a something. And this is going to jumpstart whatever else is next, because Spirit said, you made a promise to me. If I give you this money or give you this opportunity, then you'll do this. So I'm going to give it to you, but you need to hold up the other end of the bargain. Wow. See? I'm going to give this to you, but you got to hold up the other end of the bargain. Look at that. Racks on racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. I'm telling you. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 777 a lot, 1111, 111. There goes that 111. Somebody's going to rip you from one position to put you in a new position. They're going to take you from one position to a new position. Watch, because somebody likes your workflow. Somebody likes the way you've been working. Somebody is going to ask you to be in a higher place of position, and it's gonna lead to more money. And Spirit is saying, what I want you to do with that money is to save it and to invest it into something that you actually want to do, because you're not going to be working for these other people forever. We have here sudden wealth, and I'm seeing 777. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier. Wow, that's beautiful. So you're about to all of a sudden get recognized. But you need to know what to do with that recognition and that success. Don't go out here spending it, Leos, because the universe, your higher self, is watching. I promise you, they're watching. They said, are you going to do your chores? You said that you was going to do this, and that. What had happened? You see what I'm saying? Spirit's clocking your T. Spirit's clocking your money and how you utilize the 3D. Why? Because they know you're here for spiritual. They know you're here for a higher spiritual mission. Whether that's to provide for yourself, your family. Whether that's to provide for yourself and others. Whether that's for you to create your own business. Whether that's for you to see the world and travel. Like it's something here. It's something. The Spirit's saying you have a bigger mission than what you thought. And it's something tied to your career, and it's something tied to your current workplace, as well as your hidden talent. See, financial goals will be met. I'm telling you, I don't know who I'm talking to, Leo, but I know I'm talking to you. I don't know which Leo I'm talking to. I don't know who this is going to resonate with, but I know I'm talking to you. This is fire. This is a beautiful message. No pun intended, because you are the fire sign. But yeah, this is fire. I love this for you. So with that being said, let's get into my Virgos. Where's my Virgo gang? Let's lock into the Virgos. Why do I feel like I keep doing these messages and they long as I don't know what? I'm over here trying to wrap it up. So far, all the messages have been uber long. So I'm trying to wrap it up, you guys. Hi, Chrissy Brissy. Hi, Monique. You said you here for the Pisces gang? Oh, it's going to be a while. These messages are fully loaded. We be vibing. Let's get into my Virgos. So far, I think Cancer's reading, Leo's reading, Taurus's reading were the longest so far. Let's get it. Hi, Derek. Hey. Ashe, ashe. Thank you for being here with the good vibes. Let's lock into my Virgos. Drop your World Cup energy down in the chat. Let me know you're a Virgo in the building. Virgos reading. I just know Virgos reading might be short because Virgos they like to get to the point. They don't like me talking too much to them. Energetically. That's how y'all messages always come through. Pretty short, sweet, to the point for the most part. I wonder if it's going to happen again. What's on the bottom? Cutlery. What's this energy of spiral? Something about your mindset has changed, Virgos, when it comes to your career, finances, and your money. You're about to be climbing the ladder of success. There's an upward trend when it comes to job, promotion, or connections. Something is spiraling out of control, but in a really good way. Look at the spiral. It's really pretty. That spiral is really, really pretty. Face. Money skills. Some of you guys, you work in oh my God, I just saw a number changing. Where is that from? Oh, it's time. Someone's clock changes, like it flips the time up. But it's also a metaphor for like time is changing. We're in changing times. You're adjusting to changing times. Something's changing and you're adjusting to it. Book card, prophecy energy. Something already written for you to like see yourself with. You could be having dreams. There's like an awakening happening here about who you are, what you're meant to do, or your career, where you're at, whether you need to stay or leave. Something is spiraling in your mind, but it's not out of control in a negative way. It's out of control in a positive way. It's to guide you in a positive direction. Some of y'all are super psychic. You're about to receive a promotion through some type of connection that you have. It's either the workplace that you're at or people who you know. There's a ladder of success happening here. And something about your skills. You're either a good investor or you're a good face of like your own brand or a familiar face that people could see has value. For some of you guys, you're very beautiful or you're very handsome. And besides you being a pretty face, so to speak, you are very intelligent. Something about your mind is very intelligent. That's the actual value here. Beauty and brains is what I'm hearing. So yeah, someone's has a beautiful mind. They're a handsome genius. Self-made is what I'm seeing here. Fame, exposure, reputation. A lot of you will be well known. Virgos, the next thing coming up for you is what's going to spiral out of control. Maybe your name or your brand or your business or your face or your skills or your position in the workplace. There's something about whether you're self-employed or employed by others, and you could very well be an influencer if this is the case, but something about you spiraling up and things spiraling out of control in a very positive way. This is like when things spiral out of control, what do we mean? Going viral or being a well-known face, being so famous, now you need security guards or something like that. Like there's something here about that may be literal. For some of you, you may need to hire like some type of extra security around your home or security in general. I'm hearing someone's being driven around. Someone could be being driven around to like get around. So I don't feel like you drive yourself. You might have your own driver for some of you. I'm channeling like people who are in different industries, and for different reasons you would need any type of service like that. And maybe that's a temporary fix. For some of you guys, you'd rather be driven around by like a black Uber, like Uber Black. Just to like get around. Some of you, okay, Virgos. There's somebody I'm channeling that's super psychic that's about to be well known. It's a Virgo. Or someone with a strong Virgo placement. It could be a north node or a moon or a sun sign. Virgo. They're about to pop off. There's something about like psychic, someone's psychic about to pop off. I don't know if you are already famous to some degree or if you are still new. I don't know how far along the skill has been going. I'm feeling like some of you, whoever I'm talking to, and this could just be one person for this part of the message, whoever is a psychic that's about to blow up, like tremendously, you're online. That's all I know about it. You're not on TV yet. You don't have books or articles written about you. You're not in magazines, but I'm getting that you will be. You will be seen on TV, magazine, or a movie, or one of those things, or all of those things. Article written. Because there's a paperwork and a contract here associated with your face and associated with your mind. Someone has a beautiful appearance and they also have a beautiful mind. It's connected to source. So there is a spiritual person who's about to blow the F up. And they are online. They're online. And they're self-made. No one helped them get here. They didn't buy fake subscribers, fake likes, or nothing like that. Fake followers or whatever people do, the fake stuff. This person did it organically. Someone sees with their eyes closed. That's how I knew this person was psychic, because they see with the third eye. Yeah. There's a Virgo that's gonna have this. Now, that was a sidebar just for whoever that is or whatever group of psychics, because it could be more than one. It doesn't have to be one. But that's what I'm channeling. There's another message trying to come through. Oh, that's the other message coming through. Someone's in the beauty industry. A beauty influencer can blow up too. And also someone who works in the beauty industry. If someone is a hairstylist, a makeup artist, a photographer for models, or somebody is a model themselves, you're about to get a lot of recognition. This is part of the prophecy. This is part of your mission. This is part of you being abundant, so that way you can be a good role model in that industry, because that industry is saturated with negative role models. You could have Cancer in your chart. I said that when they got the golden egg card. Something about bad eggs had to be removed in order to be replaced with golden eggs. And Cancer was one of them. You might be one of them, Virgo, in certain industries. It's almost like the industry is resetting. And I've been saying this for years, but there's an industry reset on a huge level. And so there's rotten apples being literally dismissed, and then new golden eggs arriving. These people who arrive are ones that set the tone for how the rest of that entertainment industry is going to go. Or field. It doesn't always have to be the entertainment industry. It could be any field. There's going to be people who were leaders or popular or in that arena of like popularity for so long that now it's someone else's turn. And Spirit is making sure that, like, God's making sure that people are stepping down who need to step down from that position, or they're going to get pushed out. It's either that they step down or they get pushed out. And God brings in the people who belong in those positions with good hearts and good minds. And I just heard it's the golden age. So I don't know too much about that. I hear about what that means, golden age stuff, but I don't know too much about it. So if you guys want to do research and put in the comments below this video, you could put the definition of golden age or whatever that was. It's something about these golden eggs are going to lead into the golden age. Lead us into the golden age. Oh my God, I just heard the Celine Dion song. Lead us to a place. What is that song? Guard us with your grace. What is that song? It used to make me cry all the time. Oh my God, I love this song. Hold on, it's coming in. Give us space so we'll be safe. Isn't that the lyrics? It's something around that. I probably had the lyrics all the way effed up. To be quite honest, I don't know, because I'm so far in the freaking 5D and above, I can't ground any of this 3D stuff. I'll tell you what. My third eye is so lit right now. But lead us to a place, guide us with your grace. Give us strength. That's what it is. Give us strength so we'll be safe. Yeah, Virgos, that's your mission. Or that's the position that God's putting you in. Wow, this is a specific message. I don't even know if this is for every Virgo, but this is specific. It is specific to those of you in different fields. Some of you guys, like I said, you're in different industry and fields. And you're going to notice certain people getting pushed out or having to step down. This is in different ways because of legalities or because of, I'm just to keep it clean, let's just say it's because of legal reasons. Or it could be because like they literally are scared and they know they got caught doing something they wasn't supposed to do. And it puts other people in position. So even executives are being replaced. Even leaders are being replaced. This could even include world leaders. Even people in position on lower tiers of of those industries or fields can and will be replaced. Spirit is saying everybody's going to be replaced. Something about the golden eggs are leading us into the golden age. And it's almost like the golden egg. And you know what? They want to correct me. They're telling me that the golden eggs right now are the golden age. Like we're about to be in, or we're already in the golden age. They want to correct me. They want to say, no, tell them that they're in the golden age now. It just doesn't look like that. It's all part of the prophecy. It's in the book. It's in the book. Wow. It's in a book. Whatever book. It's in a book. For some of you guys, it's in the Bible. And for a lot of you guys, that Bible has been tainted with so much stuff. But there's a few things in there. There's a few golden nuggets in there. And there's one thing in there where it defines this. I don't know. I don't read the Bible, so I wouldn't know. But it's already been booked, prophesied, written. It's written. And this isn't just one person. Like I said, Virgos, this isn't just one person. This is a lot of you Virgos, including other people around you. This is why I said, I feel like this reading today is a collective reading. It's not really for each zodiac sign. Although we're doing each zodiac signs, I don't feel like this is individual messages for each zodiac sign. I feel like this is for everybody as a collective. Each one of these zodiac signs, I feel like you'll resonate with the message. Because it's a collective reading. It feels like it's more quantum than just specific to zodiac signs. But I'm just doing the zodiac signs to entertain you guys. But I want to say that this whole freaking live stream is a message for the world. Like for like everybody. Collectively. We have here the Wings card. And we have the Ring. Financial commitments, long-term investment, partnership, work together, fulfilling career. Wow. And it says here, rising above money issues, business is taking off, profit, spiritual work, life purpose, mission. I told you. I told you. It's been already said. It is done. It is done. It is done. Ashe, and so it is. I told you. Y'all see it. You see what I see? You see that book and you see the wings? You know what this is. You know what it is. A lot of you guys already know in your third eye. A lot of you guys are geniuses to this energy and this information. You've already known this information. You felt it in your mind. You felt it in your gut. You knew that you were one of those people since you were a child. You knew that you were one of those people since you were a child who was going to sit up here and do something amazing. You didn't know when. You didn't know how old you would be by the time it happened. And you don't know if you would have been too late or not. But Spirit is saying, I'm making sure that these commitments are made now. Look at the commitments. Thank you for the laughing disco. Lena, I appreciate that gift. Look. The wings of commitment. The rings of commitment. Wings and rings rhymes for a reason. Guides are putting together collaborations. These rings represent commitments to other people who are also part of this same group or field or industry. The right people are going to win. You may have not have felt like the right people were winning, and you were very absolutely right. But the right people this time are going to win, and a lot of them are you. This reading doesn't reach everybody. I only get like, what, 3K, 4K, measly little views of video, you know? But it's not measly or weak at all, or meek. It is actually only for those people who are meant to see the reading. So I'm almost glad that it is that low, because it's showing me here that these are specific to only those who are meant to hear it, who click on the Virgo reading specifically. Because Virgo is, like I said, it's not just for your sign, but when you click on this Virgo reading and say you're a different sign, or, you know, maybe you're just watching just to watch, you don't want to claim a sign, it doesn't matter. This is your reading. If you came across this reading for whatever reason and you clicked on Virgo, this is your message. You're meant to hear it. You're meant to see it. The rings of commitment. This is a long-term success, long-term fulfillment, long-term recognition, long-term abundance, long-term generational wealth, long-term ... all those things. This is abundance. And you know what? They also told me this is breaking the generational trauma or triggers or curses of the fields and the industries that you've been in when it comes to work. They're all breaking down. I just heard someone has wing tattoo on their back or their chest. Ooh, the spirals and the rings are telling me that the cycles are over. The cycles of things being out of control in a negative way are over. Now it's cycling up. It's climbing up. There's a new beginning. A lot of you have felt this in your presence, in your body, in your energy that these energetic shifts were happening. A lot of you recognized it because you put 2 and 2 together, maybe like from social media posts from other creators talking about it. For others of you, you had dreams of this. You literally dreamed it. Thank you, Journey of the Soul. I appreciate the gift. Druzy, you said you had a ding on your phone too when I did that. That's crazy. Smart investing. Wow. For some of you guys, like I said, because you're put in the right position, you gain a lot of abundance, right? And what do you do with that money? You invest it in smart avenues and smart ways. Okay? For some of you, y'all have always said, well, if that person has that amount of money or that amount of clout, why wouldn't they support this group of people or this thing or this charity, or why aren't they pouring into these places? All they keep doing is take, and they're not giving anything back. This is why Spirit is recalibrating the energy. This is why those towers had to crumble, because Spirit even knew. And because if we're in an energy or earth plane that needs to thrive in balance and things are not in balance, then guess what? Things are going to crumble so that way they can get back into balance if they're not balanced. So this is the time where these faces that are winning, they win because they invest their time and energy and coin into smart choices, smart places, okay? That involve other people and organizations and other things to thrive in more efficient ways. This is like golden age energy. I'm telling you, it's golden age energy. However which way you want to see it, slice it, dice it, it's giving golden age energy. It says make informed investment decisions, research opportunities, and diversifying portfolios. Staying patient to achieve long-term financial growth. You guys have stayed patient for so long to receive this commitment. Look, I didn't make it up. Look, the butterfly on the card. The butterfly is Gemini energy. For some of you Virgos, you could have Gemini in your chart. You don't have to. But it says here, this is the type of communication we're talking about. Butterflies represent transformation, change. They also represent Gemini communication, seeing both sides, being in balance. So it's a sudden change, frivolous spending, short-term loan. This is in careers of arts, movement, creativity, temporary jobs, fun work type environments. This is what I was talking about. I told you I was channeling that industry. So it could be directly that industry and other industries within it, or fields or positions within those fields or industries. Not going to be for everybody this reading, but this is definitely for those who need to hear it and remember it and save it for later. We have the cup. It says overflowing prosperity, full or empty account, nurturer, taking care of business, fulfilled. You guys are the nurturers who are going to fulfill the prophecy. This gives chosen one energy, like 144 energy. That's what it's giving with the wings here. Yeah, the right people are going to be in the right positions now in order to sign these paperwork, to sign these contracts, to invest into the things that should have been invested in, to communicate the things that should have been communicated and supported and seen and heard and felt. And there's going to be genius resolutions. I'm seeing genius resolutions being made by these people. These new people, including you, who are going to be in power, who are better for this type of position. Y'all know where to invest the time, energy, and coin into. It's giving like that song that says the world would be a better place, or wishing the world would be a better place. Something around like song lyrics around that. Is it Michael Jackson's song? I don't know. Maybe it's a Christmas song. Something about the world would be a better place, or I don't know. Something about the world. Let's get one more card, Spirit. Financial goals setting. Yeah. Smart investing and then goals setting, following up. Wow. So whatever it is that you're doing right now, or wherever it is that you work that you feel like is insignificant and you feel like I'm not talking to you, you have something coming to you. You're going to be surprised. Because at the end of the day, I am talking to you. Whether you realize this year, next year, or the following, it's going to happen. Because we're already in the golden age. That's what they told me. Yep. Look, financial death. Look at that. See? Something all about the Benjamins, baby. It's the people in higher power. It's the old ones. The old traditional, like, old way of earning and doing and being in power. They're crumbling so that you could be placed in position. God's putting you in position. You see what I mean? I told you. Look at the old and look at the young. This is the smart investment, and this is the financial death. There's a death and rebirth happening when it comes to money. when it comes to career, when it comes to these leadership roles, when it comes to these old families, people in power. Yeah, no, I'm channeling something too deep. I don't want to say too much, but you know, because I ain't trying to have nobody look for me or whatever. But just let you know, the third eye is all the way the F open right now. I'm channeling. Okay, and it's not just for you, Virgo. It's like literally, I feel like your Virgo message was kind of like information for everybody. So take it how it resonates. This is going to be your Virgo reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Just remember I said that. You're very much more important than you think you are. And you're part of the golden age. You're one of the good eggs, the golden eggs that are part of the golden age. So don't think that, oh, I'm just working as a teacher at a kindergarten school. Don't think that's insignificant. Don't you dare, is what Spirit is saying. You are very important, and you are very much needed. You'd be surprised how many other people out there who are in the same position as you that should not be. Don't think that you're insignificant. Okay? Remember, it's perspective, and remember, it's prophecy. You need to be in perspective of prophecy. Don't worry about what you're literally in position of. Be in perspective of prophecy, and God will put you in position. Or make sure that you know that your position is currently your prophecy. You see what I'm saying? Lock in, gang. Lock in. We locked in. Let's get into the messages for Libra. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, Ashe. You said MJ is a Virgo? I didn't know that. Michael Jackson's a Virgo? I didn't even know that. I thought he was an Aquarius for some reason. Heal the World. Yeah, that's the song. Thank you, Lisa. Yeah, it was the Heal the World song for Virgos. Let's get into my Libra read. Thank you, Alita. Alita said it too. Hi, Regina. Shout out to San Francisco, Aquabats. Dang, I feel so bad for some of you Aquariuses and Pisces. I know that this is the live stream lineup for the calendar year. This is naturally how the zodiac signs go in the calendar year, which is on my board. But I feel so bad for some of you Aquariuses and Pisces. Y'all are all the way at the end. And we just on Libra still. I'm going to wrap it up, you guys. I'm trying. But the messages are so deep today. So I want to make sure I say everything. I don't want to skip. Wow. We have here Libra. First card out to clarify your energy is the pendulum. It says here fluctuating income, indecision, new strategy, seasonal work, job changes, or making choices. It could be all these things or any one of these things. But this card representing a toggle back and forth, a swinging back and forth, or an unknown energy, looking where to land, looking which way to go. That pendulum energy, how it moves like this. Sometimes it's going this way, that way. Sometimes it's swinging like this for a while, and then it just decides to go like this. And next thing you know, it's in a circle. And next thing you know, it's like this. And you're like, what the heck is it doing? What is it? So you may feel like your life is lifing that way when it comes to career, money, finances, okay? All right, Regina, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. We have here the face card. This came out for Virgos. You could have Virgo in your chart. I highly recommend you watch the Virgo reading because it felt like everybody's read, not just for Virgos. So I have that there. We have here money skills, investor, taking risks, face value, self-made, fame, exposure, reputation. So you have the face card and the pendulum. Bottom of the deck is tree, financial growth coming to fruition, abundance, outdoor jobs, family businesses, or stability coming through. It's talking about generational wealth. Whether your family benefits from it while you're here on earth or after you leave, who knows? But Spirit is saying here, you might be the ones who break that generational trauma or curse of not having or being in poverty. Okay? But let's clarify. Let me light this candle again, get the vibes back up. Actually gonna light it off camera because YouTube be tripping. All right. So we have here pendulum face in the tree. A lot of you guys are going to be leaving family legacy, but it's through something that you may simply be doing just simply for you, which is interesting. You have indecisions when it comes to career, or you did, and you're about to be opened up to maybe a new option or a new choice. I feel like something's going to be presented to you. What's going to be presented, Spirit? Hold on. What's presented to the Libras in order for them to swing in the right direction or a new direction, or swing into this new opportunity, have an opportunity swing into them? What is this? Yeah, it's news. It's good news. It's from a community or an environment. It could be already where you're working. Oh, I just heard that. Spirit, thank you, Spirit. Oh my God, that is so beautiful. Ashe, thank you, Spirit. Oh, Lisa, you're seeing 234. That's an angel number. Gang, gang. Yeah, I'm hearing that you're going to lead these people. It's a community of people you're going to lead. This is the choice. You have to make the choice to be the leader. So you have, it's like, even if it has to do with your like immediate family, like say you're, you know, the mother of a child, maybe you're a single mother. For some of you guys, single father, if that's the case. Or if you guys are in a joint union, it's like taking the lead to direct the family dynamic is part of this choice. There's part of like, there's a choice being made for you to step up and lead in a family dynamic or a workplace dynamic or both. Now, what I do feel like this is more in direction of is that your family benefits from it if you go into a leadership position in a particular career field. You're in a career field that you're questioning, where's the right direction to go in within this field? Where do I see myself growing? Is there room for growth? Or do I work at a dead end spot? Is this a dead end endeavor? Is this a dead end workplace environment? Am I just comfortable here? There's something about you maybe rocking the boat, so to speak, and having a new strategy to how you're going to make income, where you're going to work, what you're going to do. For some of you guys, you have Libra rising. I just heard Libra rising. For some of you guys, you're Libra sun signs. You might be even changing up a job so you can spend more time with family or someone who you love, if that's the case. But for others of you, you're like I said, you're going to be a leader of a certain group of people, whether that's in a workplace or not. I feel like it feeds both. I feel like if you're in a leadership position in career or money or a professional workplace position, then it will also overflow into you being able to be the breadwinner for your family or for your partner or whoever is at home, whatever your lifestyle is, your pets, etc. But there's a choice here. You're trying to, it's like you're floating around trying to find your footing, and Spirit says your footing is to be a leader. As intimidating as that sounds, your place is to lead. It's not to follow. It's not to blend in with the crowd. It's not to be small. It's like, no, you're meant to be that it girl, that it guy, you know? You're meant to be in this leadership position. So don't get discouraged or don't allow yourself to self-sabotage yourself with a mindset of backing down from that opportunity to put yourself in leadership. For some of you guys, you work in workplaces with seasonal work. You're seasonally employed at one place, then you go to another, or you work outside, like while the seasons are changing. This could be seasonal work, like you work outside. The type of work you're meant to do, Libra, you're meant to help others, Libra. You're meant to be an act of service to others. That's why you're a good leader. So you could be a leader of a department, a team, a leader of a community, an organization. I heard nonprofit organization possibly. Someone is meant to help families in like a legal practice, if that makes sense. You're meant to help families in legal practice or something around like fairness or justice, because you are Libras. You're the ones of fairness and justice. So like something about you have a true passion. You might want to open up your own practice. I don't know your business. You might want to do this on your own and literally be like literally your own leader if that's the case. Someone works from home as well, or maybe you rather work from home than working in this workplace environment. You're making choices. Either way, you're making choices, and Spirit says these choices are popping up at the right time because it's aligning you to the work that you desire. And it is going to make you well known, like your face, your name, your brand, your company, your nonprofit, your organization, your family, your something like that is going to be well known, recognized, and it creates legacy. It creates this tree, this gift that keeps on giving. You know, a tree, its leaves fall away in the fall, but then they grow back in the spring. So it's like the tree never actually dies. The tree is always living. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's the leaves that keep on living. Someone may leave a workplace in order for this other workplace opportunity. Libras, I feel like you might get a promotion where you're at. For those of you who work at like you're employed by someone, you get a promotion. It brings a lot of stability. For those of you who have a family business, that family business is about to pop off. It's about to grow abundantly. You might have to take over the family business because you might just have to be the manager. Maybe you were helping your mom or your pops, or maybe you were helping like your sister or your brother, or you were helping somebody manage their business or guide them. Maybe you were just giving them a good advice. I don't know if it was hands-on or what, but you feel compelled. You feel compelled to take over in some way. And so when you do that, you're putting yourself in a leadership position where this person and the family needed it. So something about family business flourishing because you're in a management or supervisor position. You just take over, and it's the gift that keeps on giving. It's like you might pass that same responsibility down to your child if they're interested, because they have their own free will. They could or could not want to do that. For some of you guys, you're already in that position, and that's what you're doing. You're about to pass this to your child. You might be passing down a family business to your child. I feel like someone's writing that in their will. They're writing their child's name, or they have plans to do it. You should do it because they are going to be able to turn that into something and keep it going. Whatever child you're thinking of, because not every child going to be able to want to do that. But something about there's a child that you have that is a good investor, and whatever business that you have, they're going to be the ones that need to be on the will to receive that. So when you go, whenever it's your time to go, they have this gift, and the gift keeps on giving to the bloodline. The gift keeps on giving to this family tree. That's very specific for a Libra. So I don't know what the heck I'm channeling, but just go with it, child, because it's for somebody. This could be an outdoor family business, something outdoors, or it's created. I don't know if you already have this. For some of you guys, this is a predictive read, but for others of you, this is in real time. Either way, it's a family business, could be outdoors. It could have to do with landscaping with this tree here. Doesn't have to be, but it could be with something else. But either way, there's a lot of stability with it, but it's going to have to be passed down to the right child. I keep hearing that. To continue the legacy. To continue the family name. The family name could start with an M. So whatever family last name you have could start with an M. I just keep hearing M, 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 M. M. You know what I want to do for you, Libras? I want to grab letters. Because that's going to bother me that they keep saying M. Let's grab the letters. I'm sorry, I didn't do this for anybody else. I didn't even do it for Taurus, and it's their birthday season. I just need to clarify this for me. It's for me to know. Somebody could be 65 years old or 56. Yeah, I'm definitely talking to a parent. 59 or 69. Someone could be born in 1995 or 1996. For some of you guys, that's your child. There's a child born in 1999. There's a child born between 1995 and 1999. That's the one who you're going to pass this down to. For some of you guys, this feels like a personal reading. This is so specific. I'm sorry. This might not be for every Libra. But tune in, y'all. Grab your snacks. Grab whatever you're sipping on. Somebody could be 66 years old, 56, 65, 59. Someone could be between the ages of 55 and 96 years old. Someone's above 50, above 55, who's thinking about giving their child something. Look, this is crazy. I'm seeing repeating V's. V, 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 V. All these V's say 4 on it. Let me show it to you. 596 could be significant. You could have been seeing repeating 5s, 9s, and 6s repeating. I'm also getting angel number 444. Victor, Vivian, Veronica, Vicky, Vernon, Vermont, Venusian, I just heard. We have O, VO. Someone's voice could be significant. Q, vocal, VQ. This could have to do with marketing or selling something. You guys could sell goods or product or service. This is going to be passed down. We got a lot of repeating letters, so I'm going to grab some new letters to see if we get anything different. We keep getting V, O. Look, and the O's are repeating even in the number 0. We keep getting repeating 4s. There's a significancy to the number 4. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Someone could be a Cancer sign or a 4th house of Cancer. It speaks of house and home. I just had a breeze. I had a breeze hit the back of my right neck. So there's spirit in the room. Spirit's in the room. A breeze hit the back of my right neck. Somebody has an angel guide here who's trying to tell them what to do next. We have here dip. There's O's repeating. O, 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 0, 0, 0, 0. There's a new beginning. There's a portal opening up. This could have to do with cars. I'm getting like horsepower with the V there. Volts. Vroom. V5. Something could be about food or drinks. Someone has a legacy that they're leaving behind with a restaurant, or about food or a product they sell around that. Something about cop. DPI, something about print company, printing, advertising, marketing. Private eye, someone does private investigating. A DP, whatever DP stands for, or a PD for cops. Someone works for the people. I need to get more letters. I need to figure out what this M thing was. Yo, the letters are repeating. There goes the M. There goes the M. The only M out of everything. That's crazy. This could be someone's first, middle, or last name initial. not the M, the other letters. The M is the last name. It feels like this is... Spirit, what are you trying to tell me? PPI could be a thing. Someone's getting a business loan, small business loan. Look at the M repeating. Was this an M or W? No, it's a W. M or W could be significant. There's an exclamation point. Something significant about these numbers and letters, y'all. Clock this T, because I'm not going to get too much into it, because I feel so bad. I didn't even do none of the letters for any other zodiac signs, but I have to do it when I'm being called to it. So I apologize for anybody else who's upset, but I got to listen to my guides. They just guided me to do stuff, so we just up in here. We just vibing. But I'm seeing 4s repeating a lot, like excessively. And then I'm seeing 3, 1s, 2s, and 10s repeating. 5, 5, 9, 6 could be significant in that order or in a different order. 55, 66 could be significant. 55, 99 could be significant. Something, if it's not the company... if it's not the name of someone's name, it's the company's name. Starts with a W, or there's something about the family's name could be an M, or the company starts with an M. D, I, P, or O, or Q could be significant to a company name or a family name who's going to create a company or who already has one. That could be even the initial of the child who's meant to have it passed down to them. I just went into a trance. I don't even know how long I've been channeling Libras, but we're going to move on from Libras because everybody else is waiting. Let's get one more card for these cards. We have imprisonment in reverse. Someone is about to be free from overthinking this. I don't know if it's you, Libra. I want to say it's you because you're an air sign. You tend to overthink and you tend to have a hard time making choices. You're indecisive about stuff, but I'm feeling like you're going to get out of that to make a final decision on what you want to do with career, work, finances. Yeah, because it's highly blessed and favored. It's time. It's time for you to do so. Yeah, you're no longer in despair, or you're not confused about work in the future. You're about to be hit with blessings that are going to get you out of any type of disappointment. You're about to have a lot of recognition. This is not money. This is recognition. Like something about the name being known, something about the family being known in a very positive way. Imprisonment means freedom in the reverse. And despair is the opposite. It's happiness in reverse. And so it's telling me that there's like financial freedom, but through the family name, or financial freedom through the name you create for yourself that you, in the long term, like say if you're younger than 55, in the long term, you're going to pass it down to somebody. I might be talking about the future. For some of you guys, I'm in the future with this message. But that's why it all depends on you now if that's the case. Whatever you do in 2026 is significant to how the future in the next probably 25 years plays out for your bloodline, for your family. So like I said, for some of you guys, this is real time reading. And for others of you, this is like, I'm in the future. Like when I tell you I'm in the future is kind of weird how far ahead I am, because I don't know how long YouTube's going to be around. I don't even know if this video is going to be accessible by then. If this is the case, it might go viral for whoever that family is, because they're going to be like, yo, she was on point. She was talking about us. Yeah, that's what I'm channeling. So take it how it resonates right now, as it resonates now, child, because I don't know whose reading this was. But like I said, I definitely feel like it was for a Libra. And it was to create like generational wealth, legacy, name. There's like a vision that you have for yourself. Don't doubt yourself. You're meant to lead. And when I say lead other people, it could be like lead an industry or a field that you're professionally skilled in, or this could be like you leading your family tree into abundance. And it all depends on what you do now. It pays off later. Yeah, exactly. As I said that, yo, that's crazy. It pays off later. Look at the gift card. I'm trying to put this Oracle deck away, and it wants to match. It wants to come out and match this card over here. You're literally going to change. Look, you're going to change because of this gift, talent, skill, or ability. Yeah, it has to do with your true passions, and it has to do with your hands, what you're doing with your hands. For some of you, this is hands-on work that helps you manifest this money, this financial goal. Wow, that's your message, Libras. This is so fire. I feel like I was just like swimming in energy just now. I feel like I was in like a trance of information. I feel like I was just in the Akashics, welcomed with open arms for the Libra gang. So whoever needs this message, this is your message. Like the video, all right? And also let me know in the comments if this is something you feel like resonates right now, or something that you feel like resonates now, but it's for future fulfillment. So you feel like this was a predictive read, because I was channeling 2 timelines in that one reading for Libras. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. Let's get into my Scorpios. Ashe, ashe. You said you see 559 a lot, Lisa. This might be about you, honey. What y'all got going on over there? Druzy, you said rings a bell with your mom. Oh, wow. She's 59. She's always had a business. Siblings born in 95 and 96. Your grandmama's name's Victoria. Yeah, they might be thinking about giving it to someone in the family. It might be you, Druzy, because you're the only one in the room. Or it might be the siblings born in 95 and 96. Y'all might have to share some type of responsibility amongst each other when it comes to whatever they got going on. It leaves long-term abundance and wealth, but it depends on who's left with that responsibility. Wow, this is such a beautiful message. All right, let's lock into my Scorpios. What do we have here for my stingers? Drop your stingers, your scorpionic energy down in the chat. Some of y'all just took a flight somewhere. I just saw an airplane. Literally up by the window, I saw an airplane go by. That's so funny. I was like, is that a drone? No, it's an airplane. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Turtle. Wow, you get the turtle card. I think the only other zodiac sign that got the turtle card might have been Gemini or Cancer. Yeah, it was either Gemini or Cancer. I think I remember that coming out. So with the turtle card, it says money coming in slowly, steady progress, moving for work, in good time, and long term. Wow, maybe that's why I saw the airplane. For some of you guys, you're moving to a new location for work, or so that a new work location works for you. Maybe you're moving your home or your business, or you're moving for leisure, like to live somewhere temporarily outside the States, or outside of whatever country you're in, just to be somewhere else for a while. This could be 6 months to a year for some of you, but for others of you, you're literally moving workplaces or permanent residency environment. You have the money to do so now. Wow, this is beautiful. I love these readings today. I can't wait till tonight for the love readings. We have here book, paperwork, contracts, learning as you go, writing, taking a class, education, and law. This is like abundance written for you. Like, you can't skip this abundance even if you made all the wrong decisions. That doesn't go to say go make those wrong decisions. That just says that spirit got your back regardless if you stay on the right path or if you go off course for a little bit. You're still going to run into this abundance, whatever this steady flow of abundance is. They just told me to tell you to be smart about your choices. Be smart about your choices from here on moving forward whenever you catch this reading. From here on moving forward, be smart about your choices, your decisions. because it's going to lead to a certain piece of paperwork or contract here, which is why you have this abundance. For some of you guys, you're still in school or you're getting some type of education, or you might be teaching it. I don't know if you're the student or the teacher, but something about school or education leading into more money. So when you graduate, there's more money on the other side of that. Or for some of you, there's that you're teaching courses or classes. There's money in that. So go set up that service if it's a service you're going to provide, so others can learn what you know. Something about what you know has abundance to it. Something that you know is valuable enough to be shared long term. Bottom of the deck, we have the heart card. The heart card keeps wanting to show itself. It came out in a few readings right now. And the gift, the pendulum. I might have just not shuffled good, but you have the heart card coming out. Let's see if it comes out again. Can't remember if I shuffled this deck. I'm still in the 5D, you guys. I don't feel like I'm here. And I even think my voice slowed down as I went higher in the realms. I'm not gonna lie. As I ascended towards God, my voice slowed down. I feel like I'm moving in slow motion down here because I'm so high in the realms. It's crazy. I got closer to God. And I started moving in slow motion here in the physical. Like I'm out of this world. I'm not even on Earth, planet Earth right now, you guys. I'm not even joking. We have here the Mask card, secret stash, saving pennies, finding money and theft, acting, assistant, hidden potential, unknown, mask. For some of you guys, you could be in the entertainment industry. Not going to be for all of you, but you could be some type of influencer, or you have some type of audience. Because I'm seeing mask here, and usually when there's the two masks, that usually represents like theater or some type of acting, talent, or hidden potential. Something you're involved in or want to get involved in, has a lot of money attachment to it. But Spirit is also repeating again to me, be wise with your decisions if that's the industry that you're in. Be wise with your decisions if that's the type of platform that you have that gets a lot of attention. Be wise, be wise, be wise. Something about the book here. I'm also hearing Spirit say you're going to have a level of recognition and abundance and money coming up. I do feel like it's between now and next April. Now and 2027, April 2027. Between now and the next 12 months, there's something about you might have to hide how much money you make or hide how much money you have. Don't talk about it. Don't tell it. Don't show it off. Don't flex it. Don't flaunt it. Something about theft or money issues. People are hiding motives. This mask. You guys, Scorpios, you guys must be hella abundant now or very soon. You have more where that came from. Because whatever paperwork or contract or whatever this turtle energy is, right? Whatever slow money that you're making that moves into long-term money consistently in bigger, grander ways, almost like prophesies, it has been written for you to receive this. You may have to have some type of extra security system around your home. Maybe it's because you move and you get a bigger home. Mansion type energy. Whatever a mansion is to you. Sometimes a mansion is a 4-bedroom home to some people. For others, it's a 12-bedroom home. Whatever a mansion is to you, whatever your endeavors are with how you spend your money, what you want to do with it, make sure that you have some type of security system set up or some type of maybe security guard. Maybe every time you go somewhere, you need a security guard, or you need like an Uber black car instead of, a regular type of car that you ride around in. Maybe you're going to need a driver. I said this to another zodiac sign too. Who did I say this to? Virgos. I might have said this to Virgos. For some of you Scorpios, you have Virgo in your chart. I was talking a little bit about that. I was touching more on it in Virgos, but I'm talking about a little bit about it right now. It's kind of coming through in your reading. You might have to save your pennies aside. What does that mean? Save your thoughts to yourself. Like, when they say it's a penny for your thought? Here goes a penny for your thought. Something about saving your thoughts aside. I don't know if it's that you want to lash out on whoever it is that's irritating you, or kind of prove something to the audience that you may have that may arrive with this abundance here. But Spirit is saying, bite that tongue, turn that cheek. You see what I'm saying? Don't address this. It is not yours. It is not yours to carry. These people want to see you fall from your highest moment. Don't let them have the pleasure to see you fall from your highest moment. That's like you falling from your highest tower. You'll give yourself your own tower addressing these masked individuals. They're hiding behind a mask. So these could be people hiding behind a computer screen. These could be people hiding behind their own true motives if you know them in person. This could be people hiding from certain contracts and commitments, fine print. Always read the fine print before signing. Look for the hidden stuff. There's hidden things abundantly here for you, but there's also hidden agenda as well. That's what I'm being meant to tell you. But I want to see why. What is this turtle energy? What the heck is this abundance? Why would we be telling Scorpio that? Tay, you said I need a driver for sure. I'm screaming. She said I'm tired. I'm screaming. Tay, acting up. But I hear you. I feel you, boo. What's the turtle card here? Emergency fund. Debt management. Whoa. What's this money here? This turtle energy. You guys get out of debt. You're able to save funds and have emergency funds for any reason. Any reason you would need extra money, you're going to have that. That's this abundance coming through. But it's crazy because you were in the opposite. You are currently, or you were in debt. And there was no such thing as an emergency fund for you. Or maybe you were debt because that was your emergency fund, your extra credit card or your extra whatever, and you maxed it out, or it went to collections or something like that. Yeah, you're having a financial, look at this, financial, it says financial health. You know what's crazy? I read this card in Virgo's reading as financial death, and it actually says financial health. But I read it as death. That's interesting. Scorpio, you might want to go back and watch the Virgo reading. It was really lit. But also, this says financial health. I thought it said death. But when in Virgo's reading, it matched the reading so well because I was more looking at the person rather than the words. I wasn't really focused on the words as much. I was more focused on the type of person on here. So that's Benjamin energy. But it says financial health for you. Expense tracking. Yeah, you're going to have financial death and rebirth happening in your money. What does that mean? You're not going to not have no money. You probably already have a level of like, man, I really need a penny pinch, or I really need to just watch my money, or I really need to save, or there might be things that you really need to do, but you're not really trying to do it, but you know you need to do it. Bottom of the deck, you have literally like, it's almost like death and rebirth. I'm still going to read this card as financial death because on the card it says monitor and improve your financial health regularly. So it's telling me that you might have a lack of financial health, which is like the opposite. Okay. So there's something about financial pauses or frozen energy. It could be frozen accounts. It could be fraudulent activity. It could be frozen energy. I don't know what got you in this financial pickle or what had you in that before, but you're going to gain a lot of financial freedom. You're going to increase your income and reduce unnecessary expenses and invest wisely to achieve this turtle energy. This is what we're channeling. This is what we're clarifying. To achieve this long-term wish fulfillment. And for some of you guys, this isn't just money. This is recognition. Like, I feel like you're going to be recognized, and like the financial ending that's happening is maybe you having like ties with certain financial institutions that have certain fine print that got you wrapped up, and now you got more money to pay at the end of it. Or you were wrapped up in people who were in old ways. Maybe you felt in debt to certain siblings or in debt to certain parents. When it comes to money, maybe you borrowed a lot from them, but either way, I'm feeling like you're going to be fine in the end because we have financial freedom. A lot of you are going to be signing a new contract or some type of promotion when it comes to money. For some of you, you're going to get approved for like a level of money. So this could be through a loan. This could be through, like, if you have your own business. For those of you who have your own business, this could be through a loan of some sort or through some type of, it feels like PPE loan, if that's what it's called, like small business loan. That's very specific for a Scorpio. Yeah. Endings. Poverty and imprisonment card came out. There's something about your money and your finances that wasn't moneying. Life wasn't lifing. Money wasn't moneying. Like, we have the bad health card here too. It kept you up late at night, kept you restless. This is not going to be for all Scorpios, but for those of you who have resonated with this part of your life, whether you're still in it or not, it feels like you got it from the mud, and now you're about to be like, there's literally like enlightenment as to the blessing you're going to receive, and you're going to have to wear a mask. You're going to have to act like you didn't receive this big blessing. Why? Because you're not meant to tell other people about this. You're not meant to tell other people about this win. You're not. You're meant to save your thoughts, have a secret stash, and up the ante on your security. Because the way that I see your abundance coming in, you literally go from this, okay, or other people seeing you like this. If you don't see yourself like that, maybe other people have. You literally go from that to like this. New beginning. Official person. You making the judgment cause. You could have Libra in your chart. We have adjudication and courthouse. There could be for some of you guys, this is legalities working in your favor. But we have the courthouse card here, and we have main character energy, okay? This is you being the main character and having other people watch your journey to abundance and wanting a slice. For some of you guys, you could have a parent who's trying to take advantage of you. You could have an agency or an agent trying to take advantage of you or trying to offer you something. Like I said, people are watching your journey to abundance, and then there's like something else here, kind of like where you're gonna have to play chess, okay, not checkers. When you get this level of recognition or abundance, you're gonna have to play chess, not checkers. You're gonna have to see which people you're gonna be able to trust or not. For some of you guys, I just heard a particular ethnicity that I'm not going to repeat, but there's a particular ethnicity you're not gonna be able to trust. It's that person in the workplace, or that person offering you something. Because you're not going to be having me get canceled out here, Spirit, talking about different ethnicities and stuff. But I am getting somebody who's in that energy, wanting to offer you. You hear what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Somebody who looks like that, who may be that ethnicity or respond that way. They trying to offer you, you're gonna have to wear a mask. You're gonna have to play chess, not checkers, honey. Because I'm seeing here you being abundant, but other people offering you deals and things like that aren't Okay, so read the fine print. Don't sign your life away on nothing that you don't feel aligned to. What's this contract, Spirit? You said the parent and the agency owner is crazy. GP. Say, you said they're offering an attachment. You just said no. Oh, you just said that to someone. Oh, somebody else. Oh, you said that to somebody else. Thank you, honeybee. I'm having a great day. It's crazy. I keep forgetting the chat. I gotta look at the chat. You guys are commenting heavy. Innovative thinking. Cultivate innovative thinking. Embrace creativity. Seek new perspectives. Be open to change to stay ahead in your career. Yeah, you guys are gonna have a massive career shift, a career change. It's abundant. It is so abundant. I'm just gonna leave it at that. You're gonna have to be financially literate because the amount of abundance you're having, it requires you to be quiet about it. Just be quiet about your accolades, Scorpios. I feel like you have this slow money but amazing money coming in. It's long term. It requires a contract, but also and maybe a little legalities behind it, but also at the same time, don't tell everybody about this. I don't know what Scorpio that still got people watching them from a distance or up close. But you're going to have to know, don't repeat this. Don't repeat this information. Because you got something that you're planning for. It's budget planning. You're planning for something bigger than big. Something greater than you. And I see it. And maybe that's why I have to be so vague about this message. Because I wasn't getting specifics. Because when I said, Spirit, what's this abundance? They weren't really telling me what it was. They were still being secretive about it. It's because either somebody cross watches for your sign, or somebody watches you in real time, in real life. But it's like I'm not meant to say what you're about to receive because Spirit wants you to be quiet. They want me to be quiet. Child, so that is as close as your abundance that I'm going to get for your message. With that being said, a lot of you may already know what this is because Scorpios are super intuitive and super psychic. So take it how it resonates, however you see it intuitively resonating with you. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up and go inside the audio. Let's get into Sagittarius' energy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, Ashe. What do we have here for my Sag gang biddies and zitties up in the building? You said it's the people on IGO. What is that? Oh, wait. Do I have a package at my door? Because my bird is going off. And usually that's because I got something at my door. It is. Yeah. It is. Hold on, you guys. I got something at my door. I just had to put my phone and push that back. But, all right. Hold on 1 second. We're going to get into my seventh audio. Last column of the day. I have something at my door, and my bird, she's like a dog. She be going off when she hear a package at the door. So she thinks she's a dog. I don't know what be wrong with my pets. they're all the way backwards. Okay, you guys, hold on 1 second. All right, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that delay. My birdie's out here acting up. All right, here we go. Let's continue the messages with Sagittario. Let's lock into the career reading for Sagittarius. What do we have here, Spirit? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, Ashe. Drop your bow and arrow babies down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this tea when it comes to your career and finances. Let's see. What do we have here for the Sagittarius? Thank you for being patient, y'all. Hey, okay, so we have here ornaments. I haven't seen this card yet because all of the other zodiac signs have had the same cards repeating. You guys have a brand new oracle card deck, or oracle card out of this deck that I'm seeing. It says extra money, mature investment, celebration, retail, beauty, finished work, retirement. So I'm seeing here that you have a lot of invested time, energy, or coin into something, and that for a lot of you is going to pop off. That's what I'm seeing here. Hi, Diana. Alejandro and Bibo is in the chat. Thank you for being here, you guys. We have light bulb energy, lucrative ideas, new income source, inspiration, entrepreneur, new job, creative work. Okay, so there's this energy coming out as well. Hi, Lisa. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. So these are the two cards that are coming out for your energy. I feel like you're gaining a lot of like, because I don't know, for some of you guys, you're entrepreneurs, you're business owners. For others of you, you may work in a workplace, but I feel like you're getting a lot of recognition when it comes to, because I'm seeing a celebration here. You're excited about something, like something pops off. So you're getting a lot of recognition for some type of decision you made when it comes to work and career. You made like a work and career move. What is this talking about, Spirit? Hold on. You made a work and career move. What's this extra money from? What's this extra money from? Personal branding. For some of you guys, it's exactly what I thought. For a lot of you, this is your own business. Whether you're just now creating it or you've been doing it, a lot of you have already been doing this. So I'm seeing here, you built your personal brand, you're the face of the company, or you have a particular like idea, product, goods, or service that you provide. Yeah, there's something here with that here telling me that's exactly why you're excited about what's ahead. That's exactly why you're having a celebration right now. You're celebrating your wins. Wow. Some of you guys, you showcase this type of skill or win online. This is enhancing your professional image. Financial health came out. It's all about the Benjamins, baby. It's giving that energy. Now you have financial flexibility for future expenses. You have a savings plan now. Something popped off with your own business. Or it's about to. Spirit is aligning you for something to pop off with your own business. It's based off of your ideas and what you've adorned in your life. These ornaments that you've adorned. So this could be like your ornaments, so to speak, in life could be like parts of your life that you poured a lot of love into, that you poured a lot of like admiration for. For some of you guys, you could be in retail or beauty specifically with this card saying that. For some of you guys, it is your beauty. Your beauty or your looks is kind of part of your is like part of your upsell or part of your I forget the word that they were trying to get me to use, but it's like part of the reason why you're receiving stuff is because you also look good. So there's something around that. I'm hearing like for some of you, you're influencers, so maybe that's what it is. You may have like a certain platform that you may post a lot of pictures or videos on. And because you look good, people are like, oh, that person looks good, they must be put together. And it leads them into wanting to purchase whatever goods, product, or service that you could be talking about or upselling, or whatever platform that you're on. If it's a platform, for some of you guys, this is in person. When you're doing this in person or talking about it with someone, they're like, they already got the money in their hand. You've sold them on the deal. They're like, okay, where do I sign up? Or who do I pay for this service? Do I pay you directly, or how do I pay for it? These people all of a sudden get excited, okay? That's what I'm channeling. This is not going to be for every Sagittario. So for those of you who have your own businesses, this is going to be for you. But for those of you who don't, this could just be for them. But wait till we get to the end of the reading. Sometimes I channel people who are in employed energy. But this is for people who are self-employed or who are about to be. Yeah, you're about to be self-employed, or that you already are. It says financial relief, being content, loving care, supportive role, job security, and growing. You have the rose here. Yeah, there's something about something blossoming when it comes to your career, money, your reputation. Again, the ornaments that you've adorned in your life. You've been pouring a lot of love and care and affection into something that you may have been building to grow. You've been watering the seed, and now it's blooming into a rose, so to speak. When it comes to this idea that you've always had, it doesn't matter how long you've been working on it or how short you've been working on it. The time is now for you to receive. You're in alignment to this. This can't be taken from you. This can't be energy swapped or any type of evil eye swapped or nothing. This is yours. Entrepreneur, new job, creative work. It's giving like, I am the one who created this, and I'm the only one who's going to do good at it. A lot of you Sagittarius, you know that the energy you pour into it is the energy you get back. So you pour in a lot. A lot of you are in creative work. This is a lucrative idea that leads you into a good, solid source of income. I'm seeing that this could be income you could do for the rest of your life and potentially retire from. I'm also seeing someone traveling as they work. So digital nomad type energy. Somebody is traveling while they do work. Okay. Or they're traveling for leisure, but they always bring their laptop with them, or they always bring like something with them just in case they need to like handle work things while they're having fun. I'm seeing like someone who's in a beige type of hotel. There's like a beige hold on, I'm trying to see it. There's like a beige like hotel, like, what's the word? It's inside the room. Okay, so Spirit is clarifying for me. It's like inside the room. It's either a beige wall or a beige aesthetic, beige furniture, something beige, and it's a hotel. It feels like I'm in a hotel. And there's like a balcony, and there's like a view, and I'm seeing somebody is at the beach or at a, like, they're coastal. So this is the vacation you're going to take, or that you've already been on. For some of you guys, you know where I'm talking about. You're planning to go, or you've always envisioned that you would have the ability to. You're going to make the money to do so based off of what you cultivated for yourself. People are like, where do I pay? They want your goods, product, or service. They're like, where do I pay? They're ready with the $100 bills in their hand, or the credit card in their hand. They're ready to swipe, or Apple Pay, or order online. They're ready to do something. You do something where you're able to save this money to create more plans for your business. Personal branding. This has to do with your face or your name. This is popping off. This is online. For a lot of you guys, this is online. It says showcase your skills online. This is a lot of online networking strategy to enhance your professional image when it comes to your brand. For some of you, this could be business collaboration through a brand. If you are like posting a lot of video or photos online, there's could be brands reaching out to you like, where do I pay, or how much do you want for you to represent this this brand? this company. For some of you, you sell jewelry, or that this is a jewelry brand reaching out to you. Adornments, ornaments is like jewelry energy to me. A lot of you Sagittarius are going to be making comfortable money. When I say comfortable money, it could be a lot of money that you're just laying on a bed on, like this person. Someone wears a pendant like this. Not literally that shape, but maybe that size. It looks about this size. I don't know if you wear a pendant this size or maybe this size, but it looks about that big. It could be even a crystal that you wear around your neck. Somebody wears a particular necklace that they always wear every day. I'm talking to you if this is your read, if that part resonates as well. That doesn't have to resonate with everybody, but for whoever does resonate with that, that's to co-sign that this is your reading, because Spirit wanted to make sure that you knew that I was talking to you. Someone wears a lot of paisley pattern things. So it could be a paisley pattern bandana. It could be a paisley pattern jacket, blouse, handkerchief or scarf that hangs off their purse. I'm seeing paisley pattern, and I'm hearing that I have to tell you something paisley pattern. For some of you guys, you're creating a paisley pattern object or a piece of clothing. When it says retail here, it could be anything. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to Spirit right now, y'all. They're trying to tell me something about this jewelry or ornament. I can't put my finger on it. They're trying to tell me something else about this card, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay. Somebody likes to eat. This is going to be very specific. But somebody likes to eat vanilla wafers. Or someone likes a vanilla wafer flavor. Okay? Maybe it's vanilla wafer coffee. Maybe it's vanilla wafer... something about a vanilla wafer. You know those old vanilla wafers we used to eat growing up out of the package? Literally the vanilla wafer brand vanilla wafers. That's the flavor I'm talking about, or the cookie I'm talking about. That's going to double cosign something that has to do in connection to you. Maybe it's the person offering you an opportunity to collaborate, and they have vanilla wafers on their office desk, and you're literally in front of them and you're like, oh shit, you know? It's like that's the vanilla wafers OGB was talking about. It could be something as obvious as that, or it could be something else. Like maybe someone around you likes to eat that. Maybe you directly like to eat that. Maybe you just like that flavor in your coffee or in like ice cream or something. Somebody could literally be a vanilla wafer, like literally like you identify as Caucasian. You may have a lot of Caucasian business investors backing your company, supporting it. If this is like a business loan or some type of business partner. I'm only channeling entrepreneurs right now. I'm trying to channel people who are not self-employed, but who are employed by another place. But I don't see you guys. I only see that this Sagittarius reading is interestingly enough only focused on those who have their own businesses or who are already creating them. This could be something that's a hobby. You don't maybe have to have a LLC to have this message resonate with you. It could be like a hobby that has money to it. Because I'm getting like something about, for some of you, it's still an idea, but for others of you, this is actually already a moving blessing, dream, business, you know? You say you just bought more this morning? I'm screaming. Happy Taco Tuesday, Shantha. Thank you for being here. You said you have a round Mother Mary pendant since you were born from your auntie. It's gold. Wow, that's beautiful. Cricket. Hey, Dexter. Shout out to the OGs and the in-betweens. Courtship. Yeah, there's like a meeting, a business partnership. This is also your relationship to your clients and your customers building. Your personal branding has attracted people who are like, where do I give you this money? You see what I'm saying? They ready with their money in their hand because of this thing that you do. Tell me more about what this blessing is on a deeper layer. And then we'll move on to Capricorns. For some of you who this is still an idea, you're going to blossom it into actual like money. Your gears get ticking because you turn into money. It turns into money flow. We have the frame here on the card. It says steady income, organization, and accomplishments, arts and design, home-oriented, self-employed. I'm telling you, a lot of you guys always envisioned yourself being self-employed, just didn't know when. This is what is in alignment to you next. Your gears to get ticking so you can blossom into the self-employed baddie or zaddy. Yeah. I'm getting mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the most beautiful, famous, and rich of them all? And they're like, Sagittario. Like, they're telling me it's you. Sagittarius is you. They're like, it's you. Only because you did the hard work, you put plans in motion. You put plans in motion and you attracted a team or you built a team. Something about that. Your team could literally be your clients and customers. You attracted clients and customers, or you attracted some type of relationship. You attracted a relationship to come to you, and that's why you're receiving this. Yeah. For some of you guys, you beat the competition or what you thought was competition. Other people see you as competition. We have here interview. For some of you, you do get interviewed for a workplace. Here goes workplace people. For some of you, this is you marketing yourself to say, I have these skills, talents, and abilities. For those of you who are unemployed or looking for new work, you have the interview coming up. You beat the competition to be interviewed for this position. For some of you guys, it's an interview to work from home. Yep. That's what this is. So whoever needs to hear this message, this is your message. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Sagittario, I'm going to wrap it up. We're going to get into Capricorn's reading. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang, biddies and zaddies? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, all the things. I know these messages were long-winded, but I was getting a lot of information in Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini, and Taurus's read. Those had the longest readings. I think Aries had the shortest one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aries just had the shortest one. And maybe you, Sagittarius, had the shortest one. I feel like I just been channeling like crazy. I don't know where I'm at. Am I hallucinating? Like, I literally feel like I'm somewhere else with these messages. But I'm telling you, these are the messages. These are them. I don't know what else to tell you. Your next big money move is already aligned. That's literally what I'm channeling. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you guys. This is so crazy. If y'all need deeper clarification, you can always book a personal with me. The link is in the description box below. I haven't been really promoting myself. I'm kind of tired. To be quite honest, I'm kind of tired of these readings. Not your readings, the personal readings. Have to play catch up with 2 today. I need 2 more to do. So I can't wait to get to those. All right, here we go. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang biddies? And Zadie's up in the building. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my greatest of all time? Drop your goats down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're the goats. You the G-O-A-T. You the G-O-A-T. Let's lock in. Spirit, what do we have here for the greatest of all time? Lisa, you say you have paisley print. That's beautiful. I just saw your message. That was very specific. Here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here for the Capricorns? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Wow, you got a golden nugget. You got a golden nugget. This is the first time I've seen this card too, Capricorn. It says here, small increase, valuable info, honest assessment, fresh start, steady work, career building. Wow. Okay, what this is. It's giving, yeah, you got that golden nugget. It's like golden ticket type energy. For some of you guys, you could have been working on something. You had to whip something up and you got a small increase from it. But for others of you, this is, for some of you guys, you're in the restaurant industry. You're in like food places with food, or you do something in the food industry. No, that just not just happened. I dropped my whole Oracle deck, but the only thing that came out was the most high vibrational cards, the Buddha and the book. You have beautiful energy here on the spread, but there's a whole bunch that flew out and fell. It was like half the Oracle card deck. Okay, got it. So you have paperwork, contracts, learning as you go, writing and taking a class, education, and law. Buddha card says life purpose, more than money, spiritual wealth, counselor, being guided, divine path. Yeah, you guys are being divinely guided to have this type of money, but also to do something spiritual with it. You guys have spiritual abundance here as well as physical abundance. You actually have the nugget. So you have that. It's like having pyrite in your hand. For some of you guys, you need to have pyrite as a crystal in your hand. I wish I had pyrite. I actually don't. I have all these crystals, but I don't got pyrite. But yeah, some of y'all, you need to get pyrite. Get some pyrite, wear it, or keep it as like a pocket, a worry stone in your pocket or something. Spirit is saying here that you are going to have some type of small increase that literally prepares you for a fresh start, for steady work to come from that. So it's like a small little something, a boost. And then there's like there's more career and steady income from that. Career building and steady income work from that. We have here the contract that you're going to be signing could be new, or it could be a level up from where you're at. So then there's something around like promotion, bonus, raise type energy. For some of you, you could be writers, authors, good communicators. You could have Gemini in your chart. Go back and watch the Gemini reading if you feel like that's where you're called to when it comes to this reading. I would highly recommend always cross-watching. But we have here life purpose. I feel like with the life purpose thing, I feel like you guys are realizing your purpose is to use whatever steady abundance that you receive from what it is that you do. You're meant to use it to like give back to other people or to teach others. I'm getting for some of you, you may be teachers, or you may end up being like some type of divine teacher, like a counselor or a guide. Not in a spiritual way necessarily, unless that's what the field that you want to get into, but it's more in like a way where you're like able to teach a class, educate others, or you're already doing that. There's more money to be gained from doing that. I'm also hearing your spiritual gifts are going to be uplifted. So someone's getting a spiritual upgrade with that Buddha energy. You guys could already be in your life purpose and on your divine path. You're getting a spiritual upgrade. You're about to be spiritually... Yeah, that's what I just heard. You're about to be spiritually like awakened to another level, another dimension is what they gave me. The specific word they said, you're going to be spiritually awakened to another dimension. Basically, it's to another level, but dimension sounds better because it feels like it's something that is exclusive, just bespoke and catered for you, like catered to you. It's not for nobody else. You're a good spiritual leader or a teacher, and this is what's aligned to you. This is what's aligning you to more gold pyrite energy. I keep getting gold pyrite energy. Asian culture could be significant to you. Deities could be significant to you. Or their books and belief systems could be significant to you. Spirituality, Buddhism in general could be significant to you. Doesn't have to be. Yeah, we have gold. You got gold bricks. Yeah, you have more money than you are going to be able to know what to do with it. And for some of you guys, you're already at a level of that type of success. But for others of you, you're about to get there. This is the level of success that is written for you. I'm getting like it's written. It is already written. Something about you being an author of books could be significant on what it is that you learn spiritually. Spiritually, you learn something, or you've been learning something that you need to write. You need to document that awakening, that process, that journey. There's more books to be written if you already are a writer. But if you've never written a book before, I need you to start writing some stuff down. I need you to start reflecting, meditating, writing things down as you go. Because you're going to be able to publish that. Something about you're going to be published. Not a lot of people's books be getting published, but you're going to be published. I'm seeing somebody at like speaking about their book. So I don't know if you're at like a book signing. You're talking more about it. I'm seeing sold finances, investing, integrity. Somebody is going to have, as I was reading this, I just heard somebody is going to have multiple properties. Maybe that's the next investment that you make is in multiple properties, or maybe you work for real estate. For some of you, you're going to be buying your first home. Banking, long-term positions, satisfying work. Yeah, you're going to be in this position of prosperity for a long time. You guys could already be in this position of prosperity with this soul gift, this leadership position that you put yourself in or that you work for elsewhere. A lot of you are entrepreneurs or self-employed, but for some of you, you may work elsewhere. Either way, this is satisfying work for you that's a long-term position. It like fulfills your life purpose. You're like in your divine path. You could feel it. If you don't feel like you're in your divine path, Spirit is saying get on that path. If you do or when you do, it's going to lead you to the type of person I'm describing in this reading. This may not be your reading because you're not on that path yet. For others of you who are already on this journey, on this path, whether you're at the end all be all of it, the long-term success, or whether you're just in the beginning stages of it or somewhere in between, it doesn't matter. You're on this path to success. It is written. Like I keep hearing, it is done, it is done, it is done. Ashe, we're going to lock that in because singing bowl activated. Singing bowl activate. Okay, this is beautiful. I'm seeing here that someone is going to reach a pinnacle of their success. Already at the pinnacle of their success, or they're going to reach more. They're going to reach the pinnacle of their success. I'm seeing here coins, lots of money. Money coming in, wealth, good investment, sales, finances, getting a raise, lucky. Yeah, there's something about like you're going to be helping other people with their money. People who are worrying about their money, they have fluctuating incomes. You're going to be helping more people with money struggles based off of what you learned spiritually. I'm getting somebody speaking to other people about this. So like I said, I don't know if you wrote a book or you wrote up a speech, but someone's going to be speaking on like a platform saying, this is what I've learned, and this is how I manifest, or this is how I do things, or this is how I create a business, or this is how something. You're helping a lot of people out because you're not gatekeeping. Somebody lives in a windy city, or it's windy today where you're at, is also what I'm hearing. So that could be double confirmation. Thank you so much, Lisa, for that in the chat. I appreciate that. Because I don't know how this algorithm works. I don't know how I only got 5K sometimes. I'll be like, I should have 50K the way I be channeling. But it's okay. I ain't gonna trip. We have here wealth visualization. Visualize your financial success. Create a vision board. Practice affirmations. Meditate on your goals to attract abundance into your life. This is what you're teaching. This is what I was talking about. For some of you guys, you're literally writing this down, or you're announcing it. You're talking about it in front of others. Sorry for all the commotion. There's a lot of cars or motorcycles going by. That could be significant to you. But I'm seeing here, like, you're able to... Actually, it's not even cars. It's helicopters. That could be significant to you. But it's visualizing your success. You're able to visualize your success, create a vision board, take action, and make things happen. And you're going to teach others to do that. Or there's money in doing that if you haven't yet. There's gold. That's gold. To write a book, or to speak about it, or to be a leader, to be a teacher that holds classes within this. If you already do this, you're going to have to get more chairs for that class, that you're teaching. You're going to have to get more better Wi-Fi or connection if it's on Zoom. You're going to have to it's getting oversaturated. Like, you're going to have a lot of people coming to you for this abundant knowledge. That's what this is. Abundant knowledge. Oh, I see. Book, knowledge. Oh, I see what this is. Yeah. It's a lot of people wanting to know how you know what you know, how to do what you do, and implement it in their own life with what they want to do. A lot of you are going to be spiritual. You are going to be this, or you already are. I would say you already are, because we're going to lock this in for you. A lot of you are counselors or guides, spiritual leaders or teachers, a life coach, a regular coach, somebody who is an educator of some sort in any criteria, law, real estate, any of the other things that I said from earlier. It could be any field or industry. You're leading others with some type of information that you know on a spiritual and physical level, and it leads to long-term success in money. This is the nugget that was a small increase that turned into a long-term abundant position. For some of you, I'm just reiterating, you're on the right path. You're already in position. You already do this. You said you live in a city with Windy City, Chicago. That is Windy City energy. Chi-Town. Chi-Town could be significant to somebody. Chicago. Boston. We have here toil and labor. You're working really hard to either receive this abundance or maintain it. I don't know if you're doing this by yourself. Somebody's working really hard to receive this. I don't feel like you're doing it by yourself. Main character energy in reverse. I feel like this is other people. You're going to have other people working for you, or other people are tired of working. If you have employees, you're going to be giving them a raise, because the amount of work that you're going to have to do coming up is going to require a lot of people to maintain that. You might have to fire certain people, by the way. If you're an employer and you have employees, you're going to have to let some people go, because some people aren't showing up to the plate, or things are a little bit, things are getting ghetto or bootleg, or it's just not literally, but like in the sense of the word, cheap. And this isn't, you're meant to do quality things. You may have people just doing bare minimum or cheap things. Yeah, I'm seeing here that you're going to have to let go of certain people if you're an employer. Now, if you're not an employer, but you're looking to, if you're not an employer and you're looking to level yourself up, I feel like at some point you're going to create a good team, and it leads to quicker, better abundance. For some of you, you just been working so hard that you're tired. You don't feel like your main character energy, and then boom, something suddenly all of a sudden happens for you. You could be seeing 1111, 111, 777 a lot. I'm seeing a lot of ones repeating here. With the 38 on the card, that's giving 11. Then we have the 11 on this card, and we also have the number 1 on this card. 11. You could be seeing 222 a lot. There's a lot of talk around what it is that you're doing, or what it is that you're creating for yourself. 333 energy. There's more where that came from. Distant horizons. Yeah, there's still more wish fulfillment to be had. Rich person energy. Yeah, I do feel like a lot of you who don't have this blessing or this amount of abundance yet, you're going to have a lot of talk around what it is that you do. For somebody who's not publicly recognized just yet, in whatever community that you're in, publicly recognized could be subjective. But whatever community that you're in, you're going to get public recognition. This could be online or in person. Okay, it could be both for some of you. You feel like you've worked really hard that you haven't been seen. You're about to be seen by your spiritual gifts, spiritual knowledge. It could even be that you're about to be seen because of your hard work here, staying steady as best as you can to be in this position. Yeah, I'm seeing long-term money. Long money, not short money. Wow. And I'm seeing like a Capricorn who's helping other people with money. I don't know if you're giving it to them or giving them knowledge to get this type of financial gain, but I feel like you might be doing something affordable. I'm seeing here early retirement. You're going to be able to retire hella early. Like, this is crazy. For some of you, you're going to be able to retire hella early, whoever this reading is for. Hi, Hi, R00. You said you took a picture of that sign that literally said golden ticket. I'm screaming. That's such a good sign. We have here interview, negotiation, entry level. For some of you, this gold is you. You're a solid bar of gold walking into a workplace, dressed to impress on the bottom. Walking into a workplace and people respect you. People see you as wealthy before you even get the job. They just see you as a valuable asset if this is somebody who is applying for another workplace. But if this is something that you do on your own, you're having a lot of people want to know about you. They're wanting to interview to work for you. They're wanting to interview to know about what it is that you provide. Like, I'm hearing like, why am I seeing a lot of people in your energy? I'm hearing and seeing like webinar, seminar, why are there so many people at these places? Like, and it's in person. There's like an in person, have you ever watched them like on Sundays? Have you ever watched that online church service type energy? And they got all these people. Everybody's raising their hands and you're watching from the comfort of your home. Like you're just watching on your television screen or your laptop or your phone. It's giving that is as many people who are emotionally and physically invested into what one person is saying. And that's you, Capricorn. There's like somebody who's about to be speaking to the masses. It's crazy the way I'm seeing it. And people are going to be like rushing to buy tickets for this event. Negotiating tickets, selling tickets. You're holding something, or you're going to create, this is what it is. There's a Capricorn here who's going to create, and I don't want to make it sound like cult-like behavior or like society only, but it does feel like it's exclusive or fancy or put together nice. So maybe it could be taken that way. Maybe it could be taken out of context that way. But it's like, I'm feeling like there's like a person who has a dream or a plan or a business plan that they recently negotiated about creating like a tour, like some type of tour to like sell tickets for everyone to go to like see an experience. It's like an experience. That's what it is. It's a tour that is traveling, and it's something you help organize or that you organize because maybe you're the one who's like the business owner or whatever, the entrepreneur of this. But you're either a part of this or you're the one who's leading it. And it's like I'm seeing like a Capricorn go to like different places and tour, and like it's like a lot of people, y'all. I can't even ground the message because I'm so in the ethers right now. But I just know that I can see it. I can't even describe it well, but I can see all these people in this big like room, and they're all sitting down and someone is speaking and there's a big screen behind them, and they have like that Britney Spears mic attached to their face. It's like, the Britney Spears mic, the mic that's like, it's like kind of like it goes from your ear to, and it has like a little cord and it has like a little puff ball at the end. It's like, I'm seeing you wearing that, Capricorn, and then talking to hella people who are there to listen, who are invested. And it's a lot of people. Like, I don't even know. It might be full capacity. I don't even know if a lot of people are allowed to be in one building all at the same time like that, but it's bigger than what you expected. You're either one of the speakers of that event or you're the one who put it together. You could be an investor and be on some like Tesla type stuff. I don't know. Maybe you're more in tech, IT tech. Maybe you're trying to explain what the next new technology is. For others of you, this could be that you're teaching like schools, students, like this could be like college students and above, or adults that are getting like certain information about something. And it's like a lot of people. It's a lot of people that you're talking to. It's like sold out events. And it's also an experience. So it's like you go there to talk and people go there to listen. And then like there's like activations of like different like, activities to do outside of that room. So there's certain things that people can go to get hands on, or to like, do like certain activities. There's like activation stations for different things. That's what I'm seeing. So I don't know if this is your business plan to put this together, or if this is something that you're already a part of. You already know. For others of you, this is something you have, like, you literally are about to do. But I'm seeing like people talking about what you're going to do and how you're doing it, and running to the opportunity. That is crazy. I just got a phone call and my phone is actually on work mode, but it came through anyway. It bypassed the work mode. That is crazy. That's a message within a message, Capricorn. Maybe that's my message to stop talking. Spirit could be telling me to stop talking. Or they could be telling you to answer the call, because for some of you guys, you're meant to do this. This is your visual wealth. Oh, for some of you guys, this is what you visualized. That's crazy. Child, I gotta go. The phone rang. The phone is ringing. There's an animal in trouble. Why am I channeling? What is that called? Patrol pets? What are they called? The phone is ringing. What is it? The backyardigans? What is that? The phone is ringing. Somebody got kids that are like that age to be watching the backyardigans or Teletubbies or something. Because why would I be channeling that? I can't remember the last time I thought of that. That was like back in like 2013. It was a long time ago that I heard that. One of my friends had a baby, like really young, and she used to listen to that. Well, she used to play that for her daughter. I don't know. The phone is ringing. What the heck is that show? Some of you guys know what I'm talking about. Comment in the comments below. I can't think in 3D right now. I don't know. I'm channeling stuff that I can't think in 3D. I can only see in 5D and above right now. I don't know what's going on with my third eye, but she's hella open, and I can only channel that stuff. I can't channel the stuff that's grounded here on Earth in the universe within us right now, or that we're on right now. Like, I am somewhere else, y'all. I gotta wrap this reading up. I'm channeling so hard. It's crazy. It's wild. I gotta get off this live stream. All right, let's get into my Aquabots. Not. Where's my Aquarius is? Lock in. Lock in. Lock into the message. You know I always gotta introduce you guys like that because y'all be yelling at me when I don't. You're like, what about our unite? Why are you acting different? I'm sorry, OG. Sometimes I just be forgetting or I don't feel like doing it. We gonna do it because we be vibing. You said it was Dora the Explorer. No, it was not. I'm screaming. You said it was, yep, the backyardigans. The phone ringing one. Lord. I think that was just a sign for me to move on from Capricorn because maybe I was saying some stuff that I wasn't supposed to say. And Spirit was like, okay, you're channeling way too hard. It's time to move on to Aquarius. You're not supposed to say all that, OG. We only wanted you to say half the bit. Not the whole bit. Well, Spirit guides. They're funny. Alright, so let's say. You said it's an upcoming telethon campaign for you. Wow, that is so beautiful. Congratulations. ROOC 11, congratulations. That 11 was repeated in that Capricorn reading too. Major gala event, fundraisers coming up, volunteer work, nonprofit. Wow, that's beautiful. So you're part of that. Yeah. There's more abundance where that came from, being part of that. You're on the right path. You're on course. Treasure. Treasure came out for Aquarius. Oh, yeah. This is about to be a good read too. Oh, Brandon, I know what you're talking about. Brandon's in the chat said, yep, it was the backyardigans. Because after what I said, the phone is ringing. What's gonna work? Teamwork. What's gonna work? Teamwork. Yeah, that's literally Capricorn's energy. And I did say in Capricorn's reading that they had something about a team. Yo, that is so fitting. That is so crazy how that randomly just happened because my phone was ringing. I was like, why is my phone ringing? It's on work mode. Like, no phone call should go through, should ever get through on work mode. I don't have none of them. Like, that's crazy. It's still in work mode too, but I knew that was a sign from Spirit. We have here, anyways, sorry, Aquarius. We have here, Aquarius, the treasure chest card. It says worry-free finances, money in reserve, excess. You have an excess to abundance. You may already be abundant to some degree. You have more where that came from, is what Spirit is saying. If you don't feel like you're abundant just yet, just know that it's on the way. If that's the case, there's something about your hidden talents that will be revealed to further ignite this this level of security, further activate. I don't know why I said ignite. For some of you guys, you may have Aries, Leo, or Sag in your chart. If you do, go back and cross watch. Maybe there's a message in the fire sign readings for you. But yeah, it's going to activate some type of hidden talent or other talents that you may have thought you didn't have but were dormant and you realize you're good at. You know, sometimes when you try something new, you're like, wow, I didn't know I would be good at that. Let me keep doing this, or let me try it again, or whatever. Or let me amplify on this, make some money off of it, whatever. Like, there's something here that you are starting to understand about yourself, be more confident in, something about hidden talent energy. A talent you didn't know you had till you tried type energy. We have executive sales and planning as well in that card. And then we have the seal. Ooh, I like this card. We haven't gotten this card all day. We haven't gotten this card all day. For some of you, you have a military background, or you could come from that type of family. But for others of you, it's not as literal. This seal has to do with a contract. There's a business contract or a document here, a gift of money. Something about paperwork and staying put within that. Yeah, I want to say for each and every one of you Aquariuses, and that might be too daring to say, but I'm going to be cocky enough to say it and say that each one of you have a contract coming your way. I am definitely going to say that and lock that in. Okay, so we locking that in. Ashe. Yeah, I'm seeing here you have sealed abundance coming in for you. Signed, sealed, and delivered by Spirit. This is yours, okay? It's going to come through a person, through an opportunity, or like where you're already at, or through I don't feel like it's through anywhere else. I feel like it's an opportunity where you're already at, or through another person elsewhere, like away from where you're at. That's all, the only two things that they're giving me. Yeah, communication, butterfly energy. You could definitely have more air sign in your chart. Gemini is here. But this could also be a timeline, Gemini season. Gemini season's at the end of May into June. So something could be significant around that time. Yeah, I'm getting that this could have to do with something that you feel like is more in alignment to you. It feels more fun. It feels more creative. It feels more loose. It feels more flexible. It feels more you. It feels like you have more wiggle room. Maybe they're not as uptight with you, with what you wear to work. For some of you guys, if you work for yourself, this is you sealing the deal with you yourself and your and God's source, and being like, yeah, this is it. I'm only going to receive my abundance from what I've created. I'm not going to go nowhere else. You have people talking about what you're doing with the butterfly card here. Retirement planning. For some of you guys, you could retire early from whatever position you're in or whatever position you're about to be in. You could have put yourself in that position, or someone else did. You're about to be living comfortable. When you get older and when you're ready to retire, or whatever the case is, you don't have to be old to retire. There's 15-year-olds who are already retired because they've done something since they were 6 online. So, like, it's up to you what retirement is for you. But I'm seeing here that you're going to be so comfortable retired. Some people who are retired, they're either running out of money, or they don't know how long their money's going to go, or they want to work somewhere or something. I don't know. They want to stay busy. Spirit is saying, no, you have a savings plan that literally you could retire off of. Whatever this seal the deal type energy is. Someone could directly work with the Navy SEALs. Maybe you work for like the GOV. There's something that you're learning here, that you've been continuously learning, that you're implementing. Hi, True Jasmine. No, we just started. You came in right on time. I'm seeing here despair card attached to the main character energy. Some of y'all have been stressed and frustrated lately because you're like, where's my money at? Where's my blessing? Where's my treasure? Y'all could have been worried about your money or your position or your talent, skills, abilities. You could be worried about what that's going to look like in the future. What's this month? April? By not me channeling so hard, I don't even know the month I'm in. Yo, this is crazy. I'm delusional. I'm delulu. I swear. Ooh, look at all this masculine energy. Whoa. 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 You got all the masculine cards. What does this mean? Hold on. You got the angel number 5, 3, 2, and 1. You could have been seeing these repeating. Something significant about May. There's an employer here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. You know what I just saw? For those of you who are working for another workplace, I know exactly what this is talking about. For those of you who are working for a workplace, you're going to you're going to be able to step up into a leadership position or step up into someone else's position because they have to step down. They're the ones who are retiring early, or they're the ones stepping down, and there's an employer stressed about it, and they're concerned, who will I pick? Who will I give this opportunity to? Or who will I hire internally or externally? Where am I going to hire? Who am I going to hire? It's you. It's you. You're the one. You're the wise decision. Yeah, you're the one. Yep, they're going to hire you. Oh, you don't even see this coming. This is crazy. Thoughts. This is the thoughts that someone is having. A journey ends. One door shuts and another one opens. Yo, this is crazy. I'm screaming, literally. I'm so annoying, but just go with it. Look, I'm telling you, this is an ending for a new beginning. Whether you're male or female, however you identify, Aquarius, y'all are always welcomed in my space. Someone is putting you in a wealthy position of power. This is you having an opportunity to sit on this throne at work. If you are occupied anywhere, there's someone stepping down or getting fired or retiring. And there's you stepping up, and you may be the future one who retires from that because you may just like working there. Like I said, staying put. This makes sense now. This makes sense now. You see it? You see what I see? Business contract documents, gift of money. This is a gift of a solid position that you can retire from. Yo, that's crazy. So you're going to retire in the future being in this position because of something else that someone else couldn't be there no more. And there's an employer stressed about it. Who am I going to put in this position? God's going to put you in this position, Aquarius. Aquabots, not. God put you in position to be in a position to be chosen for this position. I know I use that word a lot in one sentence, but clock the T. God put you in a position to be in position for this person to see that you're perfect for the position, and then you'll be in position. And then boom, that's when this is like, okay, work's fun now. Work is fun. I got this new job. I got this, you know, everything's flowing now. Communication's flowing, money's flowing. Hold on, I need the T cards for this. Older man. See, I told you, somebody is retiring. They're gone. They can't do their work anymore. For some of you guys, this person's too old to be working there anyway because they're not able to function. Their mental is starting to deteriorate. Psychic ability, trust your intuition. There's two people. There's an employer and another person here. It could be a masculine. That's why I keep saying there's a man. I think that this is an employer who's masculine, and I do feel like this is an employer who gets rid of somebody else who is also masculine and then puts you in the position. Now, your gender doesn't have to be specific, but these people's gender, I feel like this is all masculated energy. Like, this is all masculine energy. Like, there is a male figure who is an employer of a business who is losing a person who is valuable to the company, or maybe invaluable. Maybe they fired them. I don't know. But there's someone leaving and it's a masculine, and you're going to be put in the position, Aquarius. This employer is going to trust their intuition to put you in position. Their intuition, they don't realize that God told them to put you in position. They think, oh, I'm just making the right choice to do it for Aquarius, or, you know, I just followed my intuition. They don't know that God told them that Aquarius is for this position. So when I say God put you in position, Aquarius, I'm telling you, it was through the person that got the intuitive download to do it. They think they're following their intuition, but they just had a whole conversation with God. Peace and harmony, wind chimes, see? They know you are the perfect person to be in this leadership position. There's something, I don't know if you work for the GOV. Like I said, for some of you guys, you work for, you know, that type of industry, that type of field. You're getting put in a position where you're going to be able to have money. And you're going to stay put in that position. You're going to be so happy. It's given executive. Look, treasure, executive. Yeah, this is the hidden planning or the hidden talent or the hidden something. You have other talents that are seen or that you have potential for. Don't doubt yourself, because this position is going to come to you and Spirit wants you to accept this. We have here money or property through inheritance or through a winning or through a windfall. I'm telling you, this is what it's giving. For some of you, if this is a family business, whoever the masculine is in charge of the family business is going to give the business to you. It's like they're already thinking ahead. Who's the best in my family to trust with this business or the future of it? Aquarius, they already put you on the wheel. They're thinking in advance. This is the contract or the paperwork that they signed. If it's a family business. If it's not, look, listen, We got the star card on the bottom. I can't even make this up. This is your energy. It says guaranteed success. Aquarius, can't nobody or nothing take this from you. I told you, God put you in this position. When God does it, can't nobody take it. Screaming! Lock in, because you already know. The star card is you. You're the star. Aquarius, you're the star of tarot, zodiac signs, and planetary shifts and everything. Like, you're known as the star. So that's interesting because it's on the bottom there so effortlessly. And then you have this effortless boat, your ships. Your ships are represented as wish fulfillment. Your wish fulfillment is coming through. I feel like for a lot of you, you wanted to be in this position. You wanted to be recognized in this way. And you're going to get it. For some of you who may be self-employed, but maybe work for a particular industry where, you know, you don't sign a W-2 form. You're kind of just self-contracted, if that makes sense. It feels like this could be like a manager or an agent or somebody who presents an opportunity to you and is concerned whether or not you're going to take this, because there's a lot of money involved between you and this person. For those of you who are more of like self-contracted, but still involves other people to like book you or promote you or whatever the case is. Whatever type of industry or field that you're in that requires that, or that's kind of like the setup. I'm seeing a lot of masculine energy around you. And I'm seeing like you're going to be put in an official position, or you're going to be leveled up. I just heard my bird chirping. She's so cute. You're going to be leveled up in a way where I just keep hearing it's highly blessed and favored. Like, a lot of people are seeing you like it's not a lot of people outside of you. I feel like that's kind of inevitable, but when I say a lot of people, it's a lot of the masculine energies around you. So 3 to 4 people maybe around you in the workplace environment or connected to this opportunity. They're the ones who are able to see you thrive in this position, but you may be questioning it. Is it for you? Spirit is saying trust your intuition. If you feel like it's for you, it's for you. But I do want to say that, like, literally God put you in this position. Like, everybody's waiting for you to accept this contract. This could be a contract to a project, a contract to a position in like work to some sense, because I'm getting like agent, manager. I don't know what industry would have that besides entertainment, but it could be around that. But it's like you get ranked up. It's giving a ranking, like you get ranked up. And you're staying put in that position. It's like you're happy there. That's where you retire. Wow. This is going to be a reading. I don't know who this was for, but take it how it resonates. Whatever. Let's lock into my Pisces. My last reading of the day. I know y'all waited forever, because you was like, child, this girl is channeling, but still, bro, come through. Where's my message? I know y'all been waiting. I'm sorry, you guys. But sometimes, you know, this is the way the downloads come in. They just come in extra. Read all about it. All right, so let's get into this. Thank you, Brandon, for the gifts. I appreciate that sunshine gift. Thank you. We be vibing. Lachey, you said you have a dream for the retreats. Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, do it. It's going to be very successful. It's going to be very successful. All right, let's get into my Pisces. Pisces, where y'all at? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me see my koi fish up in the building. You know why I feel like the readings low-key are heavily, like, fully loaded? It's because I was supposed to do a chosen one reading. Last Thursday morning. Today is Tuesday, April 28th. I was supposed to do a reading last Thursday during the morning live stream, but I wasn't able to because I needed to catch up with personal readings. And so I decided to do that instead. And so Spirit is kind of combining the chosen one read along with the career readings. Because if you notice, once we hit Taurus, and then once we hit, I want to say Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, and Scorpio, those were the heaviest readings, including Capricorn. Capricorn's reading was really heavy in energy too. I was just somewhere else. Like, when I tell you when I'm somewhere else, I know it's a divine message. I know it's most likely a chosen one read or something in relation to that. So that's why I say all that to say, like, that chosen one reading I didn't do and canceled on you guys for the live stream. I feel like all those messages are flooding in on top of this career reading. So if you feel like it feels like a chosen one read to you that I would normally do like on a Thursday morning, it's probably because of that. Like, I'm getting a lot of information. A lot of information. It's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just letting you know because the readings was definitely fully loaded. They're definitely fully loaded, okay? This isn't no regular reading live stream. M. Jackson, thank you so much for being here. You a Pisces? Katrina, you locked it in. Clock it. We got Brandon here. ROOC11 is in the building. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you for the love. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's see what Pisces got going on. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Don't just be watching me over there. Do something. All right? She said, been waiting on you, love. On God. On God. It's been a minute. But we're here. We made it to Pisces. All right, Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. What do we have here for the Pisces? Let's see. It's a beautiful day out. Whoa, we got the treasure card. You saw how many times I shuffled this oracle deck. We still got the treasure card coming out. We got this for Aquarius too and other zodiac signs. But here we go. Again, treasure. We're going to see what this means for you. But it definitely already says worry-free finances, money in reserve, excess, executive sales, planning, and hidden talent. I just heard that you're rich now. Now you're rich. You cooked up something, so to speak. It could be a project. It could be your reputation. It could be, you know, that you literally do something in culinary. But I'm seeing here that you have all the tools, business-wise, book smart-wise, street smart-wise, spiritually-wise, that you're able to do this and be your own soul provider or be a soul provider for others. Bottom of the deck is the lucky clover here. Lucky break, gamble, good fortune, chance. Finance, outdoors, risky businesses, and surprises. So I am seeing this being like on the bottom, kind of like co-signing why this is all happening or how. And we have here eggs. The only other zodiac sign that got the eggs card, I believe, was Virgo. And Virgos had a very spiritual reading. Pisces, you're the wisest sign of the zodiac, so you're known as a very spiritual and intuitive zodiac. So I would go back and watch the Virgo reading, even if you don't have placements of Virgo. Just go back and watch it anyway, because there could be a message for you in that one, because Virgo's read was more of like a collective read rather than just for their sign. So go check it out. Cross-watch for that. It is long-winded, so grab a snack, grab whatever you're sipping on, because that one was long-winded. That one was an intense read, but it was perfect. It was chef's kiss. It was giving everything. And it explained a lot about this egg, this golden egg card. I'm going to take a sip of my water. Okay, so I am seeing here that for a lot of you, you're feeling rich. Whatever the word rich is for you, rich in family, rich in friends, rich in spirit, rich in money. whatever this is for you, you're feeling rich. There's something about your energy. It feels rich. You're like, I'm rich now, or I feel rich or wealthy, or I have gratitude for this thing, this life. I think I like this little life. That's what it's giving. Like you feel rich in this energy. I think I like that. I think I remember that whole trend. Yeah, it's giving that energy. You may feel like your life is small, but you feel rich in it. So I don't know if that's in a literal sense, monetarily, or what, but something is unfolding for you as a lucky break. So I would assume that this is monetary gain. We'll see what comes out. Debt management. Yeah, you're getting out of debt. For some of you guys, you had debts to pay, loans. Why am I getting like soup? Somebody's eating soup. A lot of soup. Soup. Maybe you felt like you were drowning in debt. Maybe you felt like you were... Yeah, financial health. You felt like your financial health was diminishing. You're going to have the money to pay this off. That's what I'm seeing here. You could have felt in debt to somebody, like you owed somebody money. So if it wasn't a financial institution that you owed, it could have been a direct person that you owed money to. This could be a family member or a friend or a coworker. Either way, I feel like this could even be taxes. But either way, I feel like you're getting past that. Money could have added up, but you have this hidden treasure here that's about to crack open. It's going to bust wide open for you. Because what you worked really hard for, business tools, you needed more money. And you're living well to be able to create more money for yourself. You have more work that's going to create more money for yourself. This is the lucky break you needed. I'm feeling like this, we have work flexibility. Yeah, you're going to be able to be flexible in work, but also in life. This is like work-life balance, flexible hours. Maybe you work remote for some of you. Maybe that's why there's so much remote flexibility. You work from home, but you're going to achieve a better work and work-life balance coming up. That's what I'm seeing here. If you're not already flexible with your work and your income and your personal life. If you feel like you're working all the time, you're not going to be tired. Somebody could have bags underneath their eyes. You need to go to bed or get more rest. I'm seeing someone with bags under their eyes or tired, looking tired. They could not be permanent bags. Maybe they're just bags because you're not sleeping right. I just heard stop doom scrolling. Somebody is doom scrolling at night. You're feeding yourself with brain rot. You're also overthinking. A lot of thinking and worries at night is literally sucking energy from you. They just told me the iPhone or Android screen is sucking energy from you. It's literally sucking life out of your face. Go to sleep. Put the phone down. Put it in the other room or leave it in the kitchen or somewhere where you can't get it. We have here goal setting. You set certain goals that you're going to have a lucky break to. This could have been like financial or career goals, some type of business plan. You broke these things down into actionable steps. You tracked your progress, and now you are able to celebrate milestones to stay activated and motivated in this energy. I feel like you're receiving a certain level of progress that is going to make you feel like, oh yeah, I should keep doing this. This is working. This is working. So it's giving that type of energy. Like you made a certain level of progress that makes you feel like, oh yeah, I tried this thing and it's working. So now I'm motivated to keep going. It's like you're learning as you're going. Sorry, y'all. I was just checking something on the back end. Nice. Okay. We're still connected. We still be vibing. We have here financial freedom. Yeah, you're about to, like I said, you feel rich. Your life may be small or little to you, but you are rich in it. Like, there's something about your money, your recognition, you're rich in something. You know, when that girl made that song, I think I like this little life. She was so like a nobody until that song dropped, and then she became viral and a whole different person and a whole different somebody and in other people's eyes. And like she made a lot of money from that. She had brand deals, commercial deals, movies were scoring her song, like shows were scoring. You know how much money that girl made, or recognition she got. If she didn't make a lot of money, maybe because maybe she didn't accept all these offers, but it's the thought that counts. Is just to even have the opportunity to have the offer is rich in itself. There's something about that being rich to you. Your little life feels rich. You're able to live comfortably. We have eggs here. The eggs that you put in your basket begin to hatch. These are healthy new opportunities coming towards you, not opportunities that come towards you with hidden agendas or anything like shady. This is not shady business deals. This is good business deals. Somebody is like a video gamer or does something on another platform to do like something around video games. Maybe that's what you want to start doing. I don't know, Pisces, but there's something around video, like gaming, video games, gaming games. Unexpected income in reverse. I feel like this income was expected, but it just didn't happen. It was slow moving. I feel like your money and your wealth was slow moving. You feeling rich in your life is slow moving. We have the coffin card came out in reverse, but it wanted to flip in the upright. Whatever was slow coming towards you is now ending for a new beginning. You could be seeing 1010 a lot. Also, whatever was on your mind, you're about to be able to sleep at night now. You're not going to be worried about finances. You're not overthinking anymore because your wishes are fulfilled. Your ships came in. This is summertime card energy, so look out for, if I were you, I would get excited, Pisces, because look out for June, July, August, and September to be very, very abundant for you. Very extremely abundant for you. Yeah, here goes you. Very abundant for you. It's almost like you don't see these ships coming in, but they're on the way. And you could just be overthinking, but all your overthinking is going to be something of the past. All that slow movement with money or debt, it's going to be something of the past. There's something here where you set particular goals, you met them. I'm getting someone's face is going to be known too. Like someone's either very beautiful or very handsome or just very engaging. Like people like hearing you talk or watching you talk. For the most part, it's watching you talk. So for some of you, you could be influencers to some degree. You could be showing your face more often than before. Maybe you were more shy. Marriage, official person, and wealthy man energy. So ignore the gender. These are just character cards, but it's showing me here that you have commitments that put you in a leadership position or put you very recognized in a community of people, okay? Whatever community this is, this could be online or in person. This could be because you're self-employed or employed elsewhere. The environment around you knows who you are, knows your face. It's official. This is giving like, oh my God, I love this for you. Oh my God. I love this for you. I could feel it for you. Pisces, the way my third eye is just so wide the F open, and it's been wide open this whole live stream, but the way it's feeling right now, like this is 222 energy. Okay? I need you to know that you're coming into union with your wealth. A position that puts you in this energy of leadership and wealth. And Spirit is telling me, say it again, say it a little louder. This position puts you in an energy of literal wealth. Like, this is like, first of all, the second house is Taurus, and we are in Taurus season. And the second house in astrology meaning Taurus, but also that it represents career, materialistic gain, financial gain, all the things like that you want, your desires in the 3D. It's telling me here that you're in contract of that. And as I'm saying that, all these little birdies outside, I don't know if you heard them, but they're like just chattering. And it feels like a lot of people are going to be talking about your accolades and how you made it, or talking about how I like this person, or talking about how I like watching this person, or this person is dope, or this is like, I don't know. I don't know who these people are. Like I said, these are different environments, different strokes for different folks. So I don't know if you're online or in person. I don't know if you work for yourself or someone else, like in a workplace environment elsewhere. But there's people talking about your come up here into this official energy. And it's giving like blue check mark verified, whether that's in real life or on social media. It's giving, you were always divinely blessed and favored to have this level of abundance and level of attention on you. Like for some of you guys, it's really about debt management here. It's really about that all you wanted was to just live a comfortable life and get out of debt. You didn't expect all this attention. You didn't expect all these riches. You didn't expect all this money. But you get that with the deal as well. That's what Spirit is telling me here. It's giving worry-free compliance. It's giving you ain't got to worry about nothing no more. Something hidden is about to be revealed on what you've been cooking up or been working on, or what Spirit's been cooking up. Somebody eats scrambled eggs, by the way, because I'm seeing here cutlery and the eggs. Someone likes eating eggs for breakfast. That could be significant. But it's like, it's your lucky break now. It's all of a sudden coming to you. Out of nowhere, too. Why do I feel like this is coming out of nowhere for Pisces, Spirit? Please clarify. Please tell me. Because this is your wish fulfillment. And it literally comes out of nowhere. 222 energy. You could be seeing 222 a lot. But also 2 speaks of union. This could involve someone else giving you the opportunity. Like you aligning with this. My fingers just cracked. Maybe somebody likes to crack their fingers, their wrists, their knuckles. Oh, damn. There's so much here. We have the bridge on the bottom. It says successfully overcoming a problem. I was like, I wanted to close out the reading with 1 or 2 cards. We got like 6, 7. Literally, we got like 6 or 7 cards here. It says older woman. So there could be an older feminine energy around you. This could be a boss or a lover. This could be someone who's giving you an opportunity. You should accept valid criticism. You're getting valid criticism from someone. We have dark man energy. So older woman or dark man energy could be you or someone else. You could be the older woman, or you could be the dark man. Dark man doesn't mean just dark in complexion. It could also mean just dark eyes, someone with dark eyes, or someone with dark hair, eyebrows, beard. And for some of you guys, you are a dark complexion. We have romance celebration party. Yeah, you're going to have something. You're going to be celebrating something. Yeah, there's something here that you're going to be celebrating. It says control your anger or you will be sorry. These are other people. Broken wishbone, wish not granted. These are other people getting together with friends. Some of these people could have been your friends, or you could have seen as friends, whether that was social media friends or literally in social, like real time environments. Maybe the friends that you thought were your friends in real time aren't. These are the people kind of irritated that you get an opportunity or you get placed in a position of success and no one else does. This position could have been competitive and you didn't know. For a lot of you Pisces, y'all just been setting goals and just been like, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna just sit back and lay down. That's enough for today. For some of you guys, you write stuff in your planner or your calendar and you're like, oh, that's enough for today. I ain't gonna do no more. I'll leave the other stuff for tomorrow. And you just keep going at this flow. Like, whatever I have enough energy to do, I'm going to do. Whatever I don't, I'm going to just flow with the rest of the day. You know, bump that. And, like, meanwhile, everybody is, like, literally elbowing each other to get to the finish line. Jumping above hurdles and underneath, like, barbed wire. And on your knees, soldier. And, like, crawling to the finish line and doing this whole obstacle course. And you just over here, like, I did enough for today. I think I'll rest. I'll take care of myself. This is like you being in self-care, self-love mode, but still going towards your goals. Meanwhile, people are losing themselves and literally selling their souls, so to speak, to get to a particular goal. And you're like, I'll just get there when I get there. I think I like this little life. Like, it's giving, like, I'm grateful where I'm at. If God wants to bless me with more, absolutely, I'm open to it. But, like, listen, I'm not gonna do all this work to blood, sweat, and tear myself to the finish line if everyone's gonna get there anyway. You see what I'm saying? I know Spirit got a bag for me. I know Spirit's gonna have a bag for me. I'm not gonna race and rush for what? I'm not in competition with them. I'm only in competition with myself. And that's not even really a competition because I'm willingly doing these things for myself to get to where I want to go. So that's the crazy thing, is that you got all these people. The Parrot card came out. You have celebration, okay, coming in from someone who may have been a little harsh on you or criticized you so you could do better or be better, right? For some of you guys, this criticism may come from this group. Doesn't have to. But I'm getting that you're going to have fans, people of, like, fans are subjective to the environment that you're in. So fans can mean, like, if you work for a workplace, it could be just people fangirl or fanguying over you because, you know, you in that top tier official person energy. You sign that new contract, or you're head of the team there, or you're just like really highly recognized and known. You make a lot of money. You know, you have a lot of great ideas. You're good looking on top of that. It could be subjective to that environment, or it could literally be that you do have fans. You are online. You are seen. You are heard. You are in the industry of some sort where you're able to be publicly recognized. So take it how it resonates. But I am seeing here that there will be fans criticizing you. People criticizing, well, why did Pisces get this blessing and I didn't? Or why did they get it and not someone else? Because people just don't want to see you in the position. They may not want it for themselves, but they may be like, it should have been somebody else though. Accept this. Spirit is saying you should accept this valid criticism. Maybe they do have a point to some degree, but at the same time, Spirit is saying it's okay because not all press will be good press. So at the end of the day, you know, it doesn't matter. These could be people who supported you or who fake support you while thinking other criticizing things about you. They could be saying criticizing things about you. Spirit is saying control your anger. Some of these people could be angry that you're in a position, or some of the things that these people say could make you angry. Pisces. It could make you, you know, feathers ruffled, you know, the hair stand up on your arm and your neck and you about to like turn into a whole Wolverine. You know what I'm saying? You could be upset about what certain people are saying because maybe it's like diminishing your credibility on how hard you worked. You wasn't gonna sweat to get to the finish line, but it doesn't mean that you didn't get to that finish line. It's like you just chose a different workflow. Everybody else's workflow is different. Some people want to be on the grind, and some people value their own, their own personal time. It's like grind versus personal time. Can I do an equal balance of the two? You mastered that, Pisces, which is why you're receiving something, and people just think that you haven't done anything. But it's because you're not going to go past this and crash out trying to rush to get past all these eggs. Like, no. All these eggheads. These are all eggheads. You said, I'm going to do what I can, and what I can't do, I'll rejuvenate myself, take care of myself, because my vessel is important, and I'll get there when I get there. We have here, and that's kind of like a same description of like people in traffic or people driving. Some people rushing to get there. You know what I'm saying? You doing all that, and I literally got there at the same time as you. You ever have those people that rush in front of you and then hit the red light, and you're like, okay, but you did all that, and I still am behind you or around you. You know, if they were behind you and they rushed around you to get in front of you and they hit that red light, you still right around them. Like, you guys got to the same destination at the same time. What was all that for? So Spirit is saying here, everybody has a different workflow. And some people wishes aren't granted, and they got a lot to say about it, and yours were granted. These are people who did a lot of work in a short period of time and hit a red light. And meanwhile, maybe you got the green light, or you hit the red light too, but, you know, maybe something happened where, you know, you were able to get past any type of traffic, any type of setback in your way. Not literally traffic, but like, you know, your workplace environment. There could be someone younger giving you an opportunity that you're going to celebrate about, Pisces. There could be someone older who's going to give you an opportunity to celebrate something. Either way, there's an age gap here to an opportunity. An opportunity will be given to you by a younger person or an older person. That's very specific. Someone will gossip about all your secrets. They're gonna be bad eggs here. People are gonna be mad, Pisces, because you beat the competition that you weren't even really trying to beat. Child, and people are mad. Let people be mad. What's your advice besides ignoring these people and controlling your anger? Being assertive. Just be your honest, authentic self. You know? Respectfully address things or respectfully decline things. Some of you guys don't got to say jack-ish at all. It's up to you. Spirit said it's up to you. At the end of the day, you still going to flourish in your accolades. Yeah, we have romance. When this comes out in the cards, especially twice, actually 3 times, we're talking about commitments. People are going to love you for what you do, but also it's saying that you have a contract or a commitment to sign that you're going to celebrate about soon. This is that lucky break. You could have manifested something in and around Clover season, which was like February, March energy. Was that March season? March energy. Around Aries, you could have been doing a manifestation ritual or candle work or prayer or meditation, journaling. Whatever activation you did within the next few weeks from the moment that you watch this reading, you're going to receive something. I do feel like for a lot of you, this is summertime energy. Like I was saying, it's your wish fulfillment to be rich. And whether you live a simple life or a large life, I see you having money and being rich. And I'll say that right now. I'm locking that in. Look, bottom of the deck here. Let me show you what came out. It says yes. So within the next few weeks, yes. Be assertive? Yes. It's up to you? Yes. Romance, contracts, people loving on you, people hating on you? Yes. It's all of it. You're going to have all of that. And Spirit is saying here, your advice is to just keep pushing forward. Just to keep, doing whatever it is that you did to get you here. We have here your abundance and your ships are coming in. And they're going to put you in a wealthy position. Again, someone could be younger who's giving you an opportunity. Or you're the person who's younger than someone else. And that person's older giving you an opportunity. That could also have to do with a level of work experience, like someone who has been at a workplace or in a position of work for a long time. Did I just scratch my nail? No. I thought I was scraping these nails up. I was like, I just did them 2 days ago. But anyways, you guys get what I'm saying. I don't even know. I don't remember what I was saying. But anyways, this could be your reading, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you Pisces. I'm about to get off this live stream. I overstreamed today because the messages was messaging. Lock in, gang. If you like the messages, like the video, hype the video, and all the things. Comment down below. Let me know which parts resonated with you. For everybody who's here, let me know in the comments. I'm reading the comments. I've been reading them for like a couple of weeks now. Back to back nonstop and replying to a lot of people's comments. You probably see me replying to stuff from last month too. It's just because I'm catching up on everybody's comments and the way things were resonating for certain live streams. So with that being said, I appreciate you. I thank you for being here. I know it was a long-winded read, but I'm glad you got what it is that you needed to hear. I will see you guys for the love readings tonight. Okay? Love readings tonight will be 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So I will see you guys there. Take care. Best of abundance to you. And I hope you enjoyed the reading. Ashe. Bye.